Hello. Let's get the live scene up. Let's mute my phone so you don't get feedback. Okay. Hello, everyone. Welcome to another Dark Souls stream. We're gonna get this up and fired up here. Game should be launching now. You should see it on your end pretty quick if everything's playing nice. We just streamed this real recently, so usually it launches up without any issues, but, you know, technology's always gotta throw in a couple surprises every once in a while. So only time will tell. Hello, Favorian. For those of you watching, I'm sending a shout out to Favorian, my beautiful, wonderful wife, who's joining us in stream today. For the chat, we had her on the headset for a KFC one that was really, really fun. Can you have a 5-second recap? Of course. So, okay, what was the last Dark Souls? There's no sound in the game right now, by the way, if it seems quiet. What was the last thing you remember in Dark Souls? And I'll recap from there. Hello, Mothet. The one with Pip? Okay. So that was the one before. Um so we went to Los Izalith a good little bit. That's the fireplace. Um and then we kind of just did a lot of exploring. We did kill 2 bosses that were optional. One was called the Fire Sage, which was the Abyssal Demon, but with all fiery. And then we killed the Centipede Demon, who was a really coolly designed Centipede Demon. And both of those are like kind of fiery guys. I don't think we made much story progress. We found the new Pyromancer trainer. She just chills in the swamp. We'll probably see her again at some point. And we found the old Pyromancer trainer's hollowed form, which we had to take out. And then we started using the grass shield, which I had on me since the Pip stream, but it just makes my stamina recover faster. You haven't really missed much beyond that, just lots of wandering. Kind of using those souls to level up, improving some armor. Not much in terms of, like, story per se. But hello again, Martha. I was just giving my wife the much longer than 5-second recap, because I ramble about what she missed last stream. And then today we're going to... I want to poke around Los Izalith a bit more. Just because that's kind of where we've been poking around and having a little bit of good luck. So, to be honest, you're probably not going to see anything. Oh! We beat the Moonlight Butterfly as well, which is a super... I think that's also technically an optional boss. That you normally beat super early on, but I just remembered about them and went and fought them last stream. It was like a 2-3 second fight because I was coming back at a higher level. Yeah. You'll be seeing a lot of the same areas again today. We're kind of at the point of the game where there's a lot of backtracking through areas, or like areas I've already been, especially when I've been kind of wandering around everywhere, and not directly focusing on any one particular thing. Hello, Martha. Thank you so much for dropping in the emote. This is probably going to be the last day that Christmas... No, tomorrow. I'm going to leave him up till January 1st. So he'll also be in the chat tomorrow for my little Christmas dragon. That I have to give basically almost all the credit to my wife for. Because I did the little dragon outline, but she's the one who helped me build the hat and the colors and all of that. We gotta design a new one. I'll probably just switch it back to the other dragon that I have for now. Probably switch... We're gonna see if I can switch the side profile dragon to be the main one for the time being, and then maybe upload the front profile one that hat's based off as the second. I can send you some outlines. Remind me after stream. Or like even just set up a text reminder to text me at like 11. 11, my time. So, 9 yours. Something like that. When do I get more emote slots? It's per subscriber. So, once I have 15 subscribers, I think I unlock more. But right now, I only have 1. I have 1 tier 1, 1 tier 2, 1 tier 3 emote. emote slot. And right now, the tier 3 emote slot is reserved. It's where I have my hype emote. So that if I ever get a hype train, it can pull from that emote. So that one's going to stay for now. But the other emote, I can actually post them because I have it. So yeah, this is the emote that will probably be the tier 1 post Christmas. We'll probably swap it to that one, which is currently the tier 2. And then the hype emote, which is tier 3 technically, but if we ever get a hype train, that's the little hype emote. Just simple. Simple, simple. I also have some bit emote slots, which I haven't designed yet because I don't have anyone at those bit tiers. So, kind of slowly thinking about those ones. I want to put a lot of work into them because bit emotes are pretty cool, and you kind of earn them and get to keep them. And then I've been slowly making pixel art for channel points and like my little channel point icons. But those are hit and miss. Some of them I love, some of them I hate. It's just kind of designing them and playing around a little bit with them. Because basically all my emotes are either going to be made by me or my wife, or both of us together. I like little pixel arts. That's what I like to draw. My wife loves to help me. My wife is the much better artist out of the two of us, though. Permission to show off something that you made on stream, Favorian? You probably know what it is. I just love it so much, and it's close to me. A couple things, actually. I have multiple things I want to show. Yeah, she's gonna stick her tongue out. Fine. Yeah. So we have, and I'm gonna have to sit here for a moment because there's a delay. We have a little chickadee painting she made me, which is the chickadee that I based the one on my banner on my About page off of. And then we have a little crocheted dinosaur that I've had for a while, named Stinker Senior by my son. And then one of my Christmas presents, which I absolutely love because he's adorable. It's a little penguin. Because penguins are one of my favorite animals. As much as I hype up my love of isopods and dragons and stuff, penguins are one of my favorites, particularly the little blue penguin. It's been that way for a long time. Yeah, so they keep me company on my desk. So I got them. But she's really talented. She paints and crochets and knits, and she knows how to darn and all of these magical things. She also can bake. I can't bake. I can cook. I'd like to say that my curry game is pretty darn good. But I don't bake. That's witchcraft to me. I also don't like how dough feels. It sticks to my hands just a little bit too much. The little birds she paints too are like my absolute favorite. She's got a couple of them that are hanging around her house. Lots of chickadees, but she's got some others too. She just does a really good job painting birds. Little burps. Ooh, you hit like a freight train, master. Goodness. I think he has anger issues. We're just gonna do the mad dash through here. Because it's really not worth trying to fight that demon like 6 times until I get to the next bonfire. especially because all of these guys are so easy to dodge my. Are they gonna follow me in here? Nope, they're not going to. So yeah, this was the room that we had to fight the Fire Sage demon in. Something that I absolutely love about Lost Izalith's level design is so many games are not bold enough to combine branches and roots and fire. And that's kind of Izalith's whole aesthetic, and I love it, because you get these, like, almost charred vine structures. And it's just a really cool level design. I'm not sure if this counts as Lost Izalith, but I think of it like Lost Izalith. Okay. I might need to put on the Ord Charge Ring to get through here. And then, so for additional context, Favorian, we fought the Fire Sage Demon, and then we fought the Centipede Demon right here. And that's probably the bulk of the stuff that you missed. And the lava kills you, so this was a fun fight. Yeah, I should put on the orange ring. The Centipede Demon was super cool. Oh, one of the better designed monsters. I liked the fact that if you did damage, a certain amount of damage to the arm, that the arm fell off. I don't know if you caught that in the first fight, but that's what dropped the orange ring, was when I did so much damage to the arm, it fell off, and I had to kill the centipede separately, and that's what, yeah, whatever it's called. That's what dropped the orange charred ring. You did, yeah. I wasn't sure, because it was kind of one of those, the boss fights can get a little bit chaotic. And then here's Solaire, and because we took a shortcut earlier, at one point he didn't die. It looks like we're going to need to use the orange ring. Did I cut the wyvern's tail at the beginning? You're talking about the fire drake, correct? The one that fires up the bridge? That one? Or are you talking about... I'm assuming that's the one you're talking about. I did not. And hello, Rose! How are you doing? Rose is my sister. Yes, the Drake. Yes, Drake, Wyvern. I'm not quite sure what the technical term is for him. There's a lot of, like, pseudo-dragons, but one of the big things is that there's no real dragons in Dark Souls, except for, like, technically Seath. Because they were all killed off. But hello! How are you doing, Rose? It's getting a party in here. We got Moth, we got Rose, we got Favorian. All some of my favorite peoples. Just doing a little bit of a wander around here. Oh, those are big. Are those like T-Rexes? I don't think I noticed them before. They remind me of little T-Rexes. But yeah, I don't remember if I answered this. You said missed the last few streams, so I wanted to come and say hello. Well, yeah, of course. There is no pressure or obligation to catch my streams. Catch them when you can. Enjoy real life. You got a lot going on too, so I appreciate when you stop by when you can. And in case it didn't answer that question, Moth, because I kind of got rambly, and I'm not sure if I rambled into the right direction, I did not get the Wyvern's tail. I did get the Gargoyle's tail. From the Bell Tower Gargoyles, which I don't think you've gotten to in yours yet, it sounds like. But yeah, I used their weapon for the longest time. It drops a axe. Okay, where do I need to go? The orange is like... My eyes have such a hard time focusing on anything but the giant glowing orange lava. I get like blinded. Blinded by the light. Do we need to like run like that way? Oh. I think I live here now apparently. I think this is it. Yep, that's it. So technically I don't need to go through here. Fell off again. Like, that was the whole point of the shortcut that I unlocked, but I'm going through here to collect the extra souls before... See if I can get a closer bonfire to, Oh, what's their face? The Bed of Chaos. Because currently the one that I have is way too far away. Some more views. I can sunlock these guys, so they're actually really easy to fight. Okay. Any of you still kicking? Yes, yous are. I heard ya. Think you're sneaky, but you make stone noises when you move that aren't the sounds I make. Those things fascinate me, but I have a feeling if I go near them, it's going to be a very quick death for me. Up the branches we go. Okay. Oh, ooh. Sorry for the janky camera angles. This has been oh, twin humanities. Yes. This has been mentioned before. I'm playing on a Steam controller, which is not the best kind of controller for Dark Souls. It does its job just fine. And I've kind of gotten really used to it. I was really worried about it like the first couple times I streamed, but it seems to handle itself just fine. It does not do Skyrim well, but that's fine. I can play Skyrim with the keyboard and mouse. Dark Souls, you have to go. Love you. Yeah, of course. Thank you for swinging by and saying hi. You got a lot going on. You know, go do real life. I hope real life goes as good for you as it can. Say hi to the fiancé and everyone for me. Love you, Rose. It's good to see you. Whoa. I was working on pixel art before I started streaming, so I've been sitting in this chair a little bit longer than I normally do, and my back's already like, well, or lack of chair. It's an ottoman. I'm sitting on an ottoman. I actually don't have a chair right now, but it's my back's a little bit angry at me at the moment, so probably doing a little bit extra stretching this stream. What are these things? Where do I go? I mean, do I jump off the edge? Part of me just screams jump off the edge, and another part of me says that that's a bad idea. But then another part of me says you only have 2,000 souls, so YOLO? That worked. I mean, honestly, I think that might have been, like, probably would have been smart to, like, not jump off the edge. But it worked. There we go. It worked. Don't know what more needs to be said. Okay. Let's see if we can get ourselves... The goal for this stream is I'd like to be able to get a Lord's Soul. There's 4 Lord's Souls you need to get. They're technically the very next step after Ornstein and Smog, and it has been a few streams, and I still do not have Ornstein and Smog. Also, is this where I think it is? We're going to be doing a bit of a reckless here, because this is where I think it is. This is not the place I wanted to be. It is. So, Lost Izalith, turns out it is just not even really a shortcut to here. Should take him out. These the only ones? The rest of them have gone this way. That's okay. Yeah, this is not a shortcut. I already explored around here kind of from the other direction. But we should be able to get to Bed of Chaos from here. So we'll give Bed of Chaos a try, and then we'll probably teleport. I think the caster's already dead. I don't think the caster respawns, yeah. Oh well, we'll go give Bed of Chaos a try. And then, if this doesn't work, we're going to go to a different bonfire because the Lost Izalith run is just not a good run to try to make it for. I think the shortcut is significantly better, which is probably why they call it the shortcut. But I thought it was only the shortcut because it bypasses the fire sage and everything. Okay, let's see if I can remember how to beat this fight. This one's a bit interesting, because is it here that I have to go? It might be in here. Did that do it? Did I anger it? Okay. Now I think it's angry. It's also a well-designed boss. I can't tell if I did the good thing or not. Can I hit the arm from here? If it doesn't do anything? Okay. Can I cut through here? Nope. Oh, there's apparently a hole. Well, the more you learned. There's a hole there. Okay. Where am I? I'm right here. Yeah, the demon ruins. It's not worth going from the demon ruins. So, what I'm going to do is... Is this one. We're going to run from the bonfire that is closest to the fire sage through the shortcut to fight the demon, because that's, I believe, the fastest way. It also does not mean that we need to wear this ring. Go back to Havel's ring, which gives us the nice little extra rolly speed. Let's rest here for now. Sorry for the cough. I'm gonna do something that might be stupid. I'm putting a candy in my mouth. It's a little bit of a hard candy. I apologize if that makes me harder to hear. I'll spit it out if it's too distracting, but I just want something to kind of distract me. A little sweet, as it were. I got a bunch of those like old-fashioned hard candies, and they're really good, but because they came from Utah, to the much more humid state of Massachusetts, they're all a little bit sticky. But it's sugar, which is surprisingly hard to actually make go bad, because they're just pure sugar. Like, for some reason, my mind always thinks that, like, hard candies are going to have a very short life, but they're surprisingly durable. Apparently we're thrusting. That's called an accidental button boop. Okay. And off we go to Izalith to fight the bed of chaos. And as off we go to Izalith to probably die some more. Hello. Hello, hello. Stagger. Okay. Get the fall ahead. That message was important. I did not realize that, and I was running through here with the humanity. I think it was the previous stream. I just, like, smacked that hole just right and plummeted right to my death, and I was like, oh. There's a secret hole there. Okay. This is the one that matters. What we're going to do is, because I want to kindle this, is use this. Reverse hollowing. And I think this has already been. Hello. Am I back? Am I back? I'm seeing myself as back. Yay! Okay, we're still here. Okay. I was weird. I'm not sure if it was on my part or Twitch's part. I looked down at my phone and could see a buffering circle. And I'm like, I'm pretty sure we just lost it. And then everything went down. And I think I had to just restart the stream. So you might have all gotten another notification. Let me see if it counted as fully restarting the stream, or if it connected me fast enough. We're gonna find out with an uptime check. Nope, it counted it. It's still It did not. It's still counting it as one stream. There we go. Good job, Twitch. You kept yourself alive after all that. Can y'all hear me okay? Are we all live again? Everyone back? I see a yay from Mothet, so I'm going to assume we're all coming back. Yep, perfect. Yeah, I'm not sure if that was on my part or Twitch's part or what happened, but we had a little bit of a dip there. So yeah, just in case you missed it, we just kindled that bonfire up all the way to max and restored our humanity, and now we're just going to do a nice little sprint run to Bed of Chaos. And see if there's any friends. I actually don't know if there's any friends that you can summon for that fight. I wouldn't be surprised either way. We're gonna find out. See if we have any more weirdness. I don't think my internet dropped. Everything seemed to be okay over here, so it might have just been a little Twitch thing, but I don't know. Nope. I cannot hit the bugs for me. Not that I want to hit the bugs. They're kind of cute. They remind me of like the cross between a beetle and a turnip.
Was it all a lie? Have I done this all for nothing? Oh, my dear son. What now? What should I do? My son. My dear, dear son. Was it all a lie? Oh, my...
So, yeah, sorrow. Basically, when we first open this door and come through here, these bugs are here, but along with them is a special variation known as the sunlight maggot. I mean, I can't actually remember if it looks different than the others, but if you kill the sunlight maggot, or if you don't kill, it's actually probably easier to say off if you don't. If you don't kill the sunlight maggot, and you come back here, you will find Solaire, with the sunlight maggot on his head. And he is dead at that point. You have to kill him, and he's gone. You don't get to use him for the last boss fight, because I already came through here and killed the sunlight maggot. Solaire's alive. Also, apparently this guy respawns. Because I could have sworn I already had killed him. That's okay. Oh, that's a little unfair. I thought I ran past him, but apparently not. See, he's not very fast, so I should be safe to cast this. Anyway. But yeah. So because of that, we saved Solaire, but now he's kind of depressed, so... Yay? Where the heck is... Probably shouldn't just run past all of these guys, because they're very easy to kill. There's just so many of them. Yeah. I wouldn't say, like, even in your opinion. I'm of the mindset that, you know, like, life's worth living, you know? And there's gonna be ups and downs to it, but something's better than nothing. Dark Knight Kirk. Hi, Kirk. I forgot that there was an NPC that's summoned in here. Hi. What'd I get? I got a lot of souls. That was a little bit mean. Because now I want to go into this fight. But now I have 29,000 souls on the line. Do I bonfire back so I don't risk the souls? And I have a humanity on the line? Gosh dang it. That's okay. We'll see if I can find... Are there any summon signs around here? I'm not seeing any summon signs. So we might just have to do better chaos by ourselves. Which would make sense, but... I'm just trying to remember how to beat this fight. This is one of like the more unique fights where it's not as straightforward as like rush in there and stabby. Is this a safe spot? Not necessarily. Oh, dang it. That's okay. I really like the Bed of Chaos because it's such a unique boss fight. Compared to some of the others. Let's see if we can get back there and save those souls. Do I use a humanity? Part of me wonders if Kirk will be there to summon. I don't think that the boss fight is going to be helped by having a summon friend, though. Because it's not like a tanky damage fight. It's like a dodgy, runny fight. I mean, kind of just... Yeah. I just don't think it will be helpful. So I'm not going to worry about it. Dark Souls 2 humanity matters a whole lot more. Because you don't want, because you lose health the less human you are. Actually, I'm just gonna run past these guys. Because they don't seem to bother attacking me. I'm a little bit mad that this guy's back. I worked long and hard to kill him, because I didn't think he responded. But apparently he does respawn. Oh, is that seriously gonna one-hit me? That's magical. That's okay. It was just 30,000 souls, so we can get more. A lot of souls. That's okay, though. Now we have no pressure. You could view dying and losing all of those souls as like, oh. But you can also view it as now if I fail again, it doesn't really matter as much. In fact, failing never mattered at all, really. Sorry if you guys had to hear that crunching. I just realized it might carry through the mic. Well, that plant's apparently a very strong plant compared to others. Okay. Well. The little branches that trip me up sometimes are my favorite. We're gonna do this. Joke's on you. It really was. That was like actually my plan. Was hit him so that I can get around him and then run away. I didn't necessarily expect to get hit, but my plan worked. I can tuck in here. Chuck an Estus. Just off we go. Yep, the caster's already dead. We just got ourselves a bit of chaos to deal with. This is a much shorter run than the other route, like through Lost Isolate. It's a much shorter run. Much, much shorter run. Unless there's like another bonfire in Lost Isolate that's really close. No! I gotta watch them holes, man. This is gonna be the death of me, apparently. Quite literally. What's it up to? Like 3, 4 deaths now? From falling through holes? Worst ways to go. There's gonna be a lot of just running past all of this stuff till we beat the Bed of Chaos. But I mean, the runs aren't too bad. They give me a chance to talk to y'all. Say random stuff, sing a little bit. You know, just kind of that thing. Dark Souls does not have a whole lot of music, I'm realizing, like outside of boss battles. It's just like the clinking of armor and the whirling of wind. You forgot to eat today, Moth. Go eat yourself some food. Even something small. I mean, we've been there. I've been on streams before when I forgot to eat. I did not forget to eat today. I remembered to eat. I had risotto with lentils and you ate some eggs? Eggs are good. Good little protein there. I had risotto with lentils and gazpacho. Not gazpacho. Baba ganoush. Hey, Elmers! How are you doing? Or Drew? I don't know which you prefer, Elmers or Drew. It's good to see you. Drew. We're gonna go with Drew. Because Moth said Drew. How are you doing? I have both of you here. This is awesome. How are you doing? It's good to see you. We are just on our way to Bed of Chaos. And so far I have died multiple times, but just from falling through things. You're doing good? That's good to hear. Get ourselves a little bit of a slide down here. Just doing some Minecrafting. Minecraft is a great game. You know what I got you here, Elmer's Drew? Let's see if I spelled it right. Spell it right? Yeah! Shout out to Elmer's Drew. I think I spelled your name right. If I didn't, I'm sorry. Thank you. Yeah! You're a good little streamer. I've been watching a couple of your VODs. Just wanted to give you a little bit of a shout out when I saw you again. Also, I just got punted down the hole. I think that's the first time, like, I was, like, assisted hole fall. As opposed to just me falling through holes because I run bad. It does not. And it is not... I can... If you want, I can send you the command text for it, so you can just kind of set that up for Nightbot. It's a bit of a tricky one. Basically, Nightbot loves to reference, like, the things you didn't expect. Like, when I first put in the command, it would at the person in chat, and then shout myself out, rather than them. Nightbot's adventures sometimes. But yeah, I can just show you kind of how I can give you a little bit of a show you the custom command I use, which I think works decently. I just googled it offline and kind of pasted it in and then edited it until it worked right for me. I'm not a good coder, but I know how to read codes and chatbot scripts and stuff and make them work. Butt spot. We have also my Nightbot. It chills out in my Discord server, so any of the commands you can shout out people in my Discord server, and I believe it should work as long as Nightbot's doing its job. That was a random thing I found out because I set it up to do both. Yeah, there's my Discord. Right now, it's basically me, my wife, and Moth. Is Buttspot an actual bot, or is that just a nickname for a different one? I have too many chatbots, first off. In Twitch, I only have Nightbot and Streamlabs, and Streamlabs is pushed into a corner, because Streamlabs gets a bit overzealous sometimes. He helps out with a couple things. But then in my Discord, I have like 7 bots because I got bot happy. You have MooBot and Streamlabs. Yeah, in Twitch I use Nightbot obviously, and then Streamlabs because I think everyone uses a little bit of Streamlabs. But then on Discord I use primarily like Arcane for most Discord body purposes. Nightbot's still there, and then I have a couple like specific bots, and then a couple that are for games. Like literally like a bot game. Oh my goodness. Is this? I need to find a safe. Oh, so close. Kim is great, had butt spot, and he will occasionally copy what others say and place words with butt. Aw, that's a fun bot. No. My favorite command that I have right now is it this one? I need to see if I can remember my own commands. I don't. I did not think that far ahead. I have a bad bot command and I can't remember it right now. Oh, that's not remembered. That was not intentional. Ignore that one. Is it this one? That one. Check out when she's streaming. Okay, there we go. That one. Remember Rose. She like popped. Rose is my sister. She hopped into chat. She said "turkey pot pie" in all caps, and Nightbot muted her and kicked her. It was like Nightbot's day one on the job. And then she tried to post the squid emojis, like where you put them all together. And it ended up giving her like a full like 10-minute timeout. And then she still had issues getting her Twitch to work after that. Like Nightbot really went after her just for like no reason. Like there were other people in the chat doing more chaotic things than her, but like singled her out and went after her. So we have a command in her memory for that day because Nightbot. Just finished frosting flowers, but my right hand is dead. Oh, you have to send some pictures. My wife's making frosting flowers for various like little cupcakes and things. Yeah. If you want to, you can post them in the Discord. I'm not gonna force you to. But Nightbot was very rude to you. Yeah, Nightbot is... I've basically chosen the only thing... Streamlabs will moderate links, so that I have to give permission for links. Just because of the spam bots. And then I have... I don't even know if Nightbot... I don't think they do any actual modding for my Twitch chat. I have Twitch's default auto mod to block out certain, like... I don't filter out... I'm a family-friendly streamer, so I try not to cuss on stream. But I don't care if the chat does. Like, chat, do you? So, like, I don't filter that out in chat, but it does go after hate speech. Which I've specifically said just because I don't tolerate that crap. This is a stream for everyone. Trans lives matter. Black lives matter. Trans rights, all that stuff. Don't tolerate that here, so I have... That's basically the only auto-moderation I have is watching for that kind of stuff. After Nightbot's whole entire blocking emotes, spam, and everything. Nightbot got put in a corner. Yes. Yes, share those little trans hearts. We need them. Nope, it's a fish. Nope, fish. Okay, we're safe. We're safe. I also do have, DK Donkey Kong. I do have the ability to make quotes. Donkey Kong says trans rights. Yes, he does. Speaking of which, it's something I've been meaning to do. We're just going to do this real quick. I'm picking the perfect time to do this right in the middle of a fight, but I'm in a safe space, so we're good. Is it not going to let me do it? There it is. Really? You gonna do it? Boop. And... Sorry, I did pick this to do this as a really bad time in hindsight. But... there you go. Okay. There you go. I just did the, I gave you and Elmer's both VIP. Because I still have a few of those to give out, and both of you are great beans. And I figured you deserved them. It doesn't do much, but it does give you access to be able to use the add quote command. Yeah. I gotta give those to good people. They gave me, you get knocked down a hole. Use both good people, so I wanted to make sure I gave those to you. I was gonna do it before the stream, but forgot. And then you were both in the chat, and I'm like, oh yeah, I was gonna do that thing. Of course. I always love it when you two join my chat. And you're also the first, like, the first two people that I don't know in real life to join my Discord, I believe. Because everyone else in my Discord right now, which is like 3 other people, are like a former coworker, my wife and sister, who I'm like, join this thing. And then they did out of relationship obligations. Aww. Could even put a little ace heart in there for me. Or maybe for you. I like that one too. Right. Running through the tunnel. Past all the bugs again. For you. Aw, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm getting really used to this tunnel. We're gonna memorize the walls by the time that we finally beat the bed of chaos. See, the hard thing is it's just such, like, it's such a fast fight when you die. My goodness. My goodness, he's got anger issues. What hardware am I running with? So I have a Razer gaming laptop that I stream on. And I do play World of Warcraft. I do play World of Warcraft. I'm not an old World of Warcraft player. I'm relatively new to the group, but and I have not done a World of Warcraft stream. It has been requested, specifically Shadowlands, the newest expansion, which we'll probably do at some point. I also want to do... We could. Depends what server you're on, but I'm always never opposed to that. I always like playing World of Warcraft with people. Oh, I want to do Classic WoW a little bit too. I want to do a Classic World of Warcraft stream, because I didn't play back in the day, and it would just basically be me playing World of Warcraft Classic for the first time and seeing what that's like. Oh, we're gonna do a little bit of a drop there. Because I did play MMOs back in the youths, but I played Lord of the Rings Online. Yeah, that's true. Dungeons and stuff cross server. I can't remember which server I play on offhand. I'll look it up and insert in the Discord. I'll get... Actually, it might be linked to my Blizzard account might be linked to my Discord. So you might be able to send me a friend request that way. I'm not sure if it is or not. But if you click on my user profile, it should tell you. I know my Steam is, and I thought I linked my Blizzard Battle.net, but I'm not sure if I did. But if not, I'll post it in the Discord after the stream. Because I'd love to run some dungeons with you. I mostly play... I have like a couple coworkers that I play with. Well, coworkers that I play with. You play Classic back in the day? So yeah, I actually, like, I'm also guildless. I'm going to be joining my friend's guild. I already promised him that I would. But yeah, I'm guildless, and so I get... You are... Wait a minute. Okay, 1 second. That might actually be the exact same one as me. I wasn't gonna check, but now I gotta check real quick. It's here. It's there. Is it going to tell me which one I'm on? Quickly, we'll see if this works. Sorry, you're gonna hear World of Warcraft music while I'm checking this real quick. Yep, that is the one that I play on. It's Velen. So we are on the same... Miracle of miracles. We are on the same World of Warcraft server. Oh, I died. I died at some point. I don't know if I died before I came back or after. I just got really excited. Because you said Velen, and I'm like, I'm 90% sure that's the one that I play on. One second. Now it's getting angry at me. Oopsies. I made mistakes and did too many things at once. We're gonna play nice now? Okay. We'll see if it plays nice. You're lagging pretty far behind. I play on Velen. Same as you. That's why I got really excited and had to check in the middle of the stream. Because I had to double check that I was on Velen, which is the one that I'm on. So there we go. Dark Souls is a little bit mad at me though. We'll see if it buffers out. I might have to restart. It. Oops. I tend to be a person who acts instinctively, which means that sometimes I do things that are not best logistically in long terms. I play Alliance mostly. What about you? Now everyone who doesn't play World of Warcraft is like, ah, oh, World of Warcraft, people talking World of Warcraft. I really enjoyed it. So I first played World of Warcraft when Legion launched. So that was my introduction into World of Warcraft, was Legion. And I didn't play it for very long, and then I didn't pick it back up, and then I like thought about picking it back up post Legion. And then Battle for Azeroth came, which I actually don't dislike, but I did not play Battle of Azeroth during launch. I do feel like it gets a little bit of, I'm going to say, unjust hatred. I think the problem with Battle for Azeroth is that it came post-Legion, which was such a good expansion. There we go. So its only problem was being after... Did I play well? He sure did. I don't know who Griffin McElroy is. Okay. World of Warcraft is kind of... Yes, depending where I died. It's a very... I really enjoy it as an MMO, but you have to be into MMOs. We're a family of comedians. Wait, are they, Adventure Bros? Or am I thinking of someone else? Yeah. Okay, I know who they are. We're good. I'm terrible with names, so... Yeah, my brother, and me. Yep, I know who they are. My introduction to World of Warcraft was through the Yogs cast. That was the first time I ever heard about it and thought about playing. But then I had some coworkers that convinced me to play. The Adventure Zone, that's the one I was thinking. Yeah. Got any Yogscast fans here? Oh, into the hole we go. Because of Catabeta. There you go. Yogscast. So I am an OG. You started watching them. I'm one of the more OG Yognauts. I really got into them back with Shadows of Israfel and their Minecraft stuff. I'm not OG enough to be like World of Warcraft, but nowadays, like being back when they like the heydays of Minecraft was when kind of everyone. I mean, like in their the glory days of the whole Minecraft and everything. We're talking that's when they had like half, if not all, of the YouTube For You page. They dominated back then. So I think a lot of people knew them if they kind of watched YouTube during that time. But it was kind of a short-lived reign. But they've kind of been around consistently, and I love their content still. I still watch them today. It's rare that I won't watch at least the main channel's vid. But they had a rough patch, but I feel like where they're getting now is a really good place. And I'm not actually saying the rough patch for the Yogs cast. I'm referring to the whole entire... What was it, like a year or two ago? When... Yeah. The whole... Terps, Shin, Calf fiasco. But I think they got hit They did the right thing. They kind of moved past it correct, and they got some of the newer members. I feel like are a really wonderful addition. So I still love them today. I might have to do a Dark Souls reset. It's mad at me. Yeah, we're gonna have to do a quick little. I'm gonna do a little quit and relaunch of Dark Souls. It's got some news, and I need to go happy dance for a bit. We go happy dance. You go do your happy dance. I'm so glad that you got good news. We're just gonna do a quick little reset on Dark Souls, just because it's being a bit angry at me. It's kind of my own fault. I went and looked at a different tab, and like the priorities got borked for a second. Shouldn't take me too long to reboot it. Get that back to normal. Hello. Boop. And we're launching it again, so you should see it back soon. Usually launches up pretty quick, but Dark Souls is kind of weird sometimes. Sometimes it launches up quick, sometimes it don't. It doesn't help. I'm not playing the remastered version, so it's sometimes just a little bit wonky. Get my chat up. There we go. Boop, 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 boop. You should be able to see it. Let me know if you can't see it in a moment here. My phone, which is my second monitor, as it were, is running really behind. Is it still black screen for you guys? So I'm showing black screen on my end. Nope. Okay, there we go. It's just really, really behind on my phone delay. Chat's caught up, but okay. I mostly use 'cause basically my phone's just to make sure that I'm sitting vaguely within frame, because I tend to move around my own little frame a fair bit and never be on the cameras. Eventually I'll get a little web camera and I can put it in like a good angled spot, but right now it's just the webcam on my computer, so that is what it is. I thought about doing a being a voice-only streamer, but then I'm like, I want to have my video, even if it's not the best video. We just have it there. I feel like a little bit more approachable. I can smile at you guys. You can see my hats. I like my hats. And when I'm dressed up, like I'm normally dressed up nice, but lately I've been lots of jackets, cardigan. The video means the world to you and the kids. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. I like it. I don't mind being on video. I've been meaning to stream for so long before I finally started. I'm glad I finally just started doing it. My biggest holdup, and I think Favorian knows this, is I really don't like the sound of my own voice in recordings. So for the longest time I've wanted to make video content, and I would record stuff, and then I would hear my voice, and I'd be like, nope, this is a wash. But when I'm live streaming, I can't help it. My voice is there. And then I realized that my voice is not horrible, and it's just all in my head. Potentially. Like, I don't know. Maybe my voice is horrible. I just realized I don't care. And that I need to stop worrying about things like that. guess not. Yeah, I don't think I have him. So the problem is, we're going to get into the dramatic backstory of Tada here, which has been mentioned on stream. I had to go through speech therapy for 7 years, because I have tongue thrust. And the only reason I had to go to speech therapy is I didn't say my S's correct. Not that they didn't sound correct, per se. I have a light lisp, and you can hear my lisp from time to time, especially if I get tired. And it was probably much more pronounced, and the reason I went to speech therapy is why it's not a very pronounced lisp. But because of this lisp, basically I had to spend at least probably 2-3 times a week sitting in this little class in elementary school where they'd basically be like, oh, you're speaking wrong, speak right. And it was helpful. Like, it was helpful for orthodontics reasons and not much else. Because it did mess with my teeth, so it was good to fix it for my teeth's sake. But being good for my teeth did not mean that it was good for anything else. Let's drink an SS here. There we go. Oh, yeah, I can drink. Thank you so much for redeeming the hydrate. Now I just need to... I finally didn't fall off the edge. And now I've just become Crispy Fried Adventurer. Because you wouldn't talk. Yeah. Drink it, and run! You're autistic? Oh, that's cool. I actually have... Oh, I've mentioned this. We've mentioned this before. I am not autistic, but I have sleep terrors and other things that are pretty most likely related to schizophrenia running in my family. Which is part of the reason why I have insomnia. I'm not per se schizophrenic. I don't have schizophrenia. It just runs in the family, and I have certain, like, it causes night terrors and occasional anxiety that are probably all tied to that little gene marker or whatever it is. So I do feel for neurodivergent people out there. I'm more or less there sometimes. I think sometimes, like, there's a disconnect in how I process things. Oh, he's right there. I'm so glad that worked. Anyway. I tend to think people are yelling at me when they're not. Is one of the biggest things. Like, any kind of increase in emotion, my body I don't process well. Or, like, if you want to ruin my day, just say, I got a surprise for you. It will ruin my day 90% of the time. Even if you qualify it with, it's a good one. Because then my mind doesn't know what it is. And my mind does not process that well. So, talking about that. I have a hard time talking unless I can think about it for quite a while. Talking clearly. I have one of the biggest things, which I think I've done this on stream before, is I actually have to slow my cadence down a fair bit. Like, I have to... ooh, my goodness. I'm a fast talker. And I talk a lot. I ramble. So, like, I'll meet someone, and then it'll be, like, talking about bugs, and then I'm going to be like, let me tell you about something that I'm interested in for 3 hours. Yeah, but that's kind of it. The mind's moving too quick. But I've kind of practiced with my cadence, so it kind of sits about here when I'm not thinking about it. But if I get excited about something, or, like, I stop intentionally slowing my cadence down a little bit, I can start talking really, really fast, and then I get really excited about things, and like when I'm talking about Lord of the Rings or something like that, I start talking like this, and the people can usually understand what I'm saying, but sometimes they can't understand what I'm saying. But I don't mumble when I'm doing this at the very least, so I talk a little bit clearer when I'm talking like this. But then it's talking a little bit too fast. Some people panic when I talk this fast. They don't really know what I'm talking about. But it's just really just kind of me talking in the kind of space that my mind's thinking some of the times, and it can get really chaotic for some people, and it kind of overwhelms a lot of people, so I try to slow my cadence down, not talk like this all the time. I also get really repetitive when I talk like this, because my mind kind of works in loops. So if I didn't slow myself down, I would probably talk like that 90% of the time, which would be really fast. It worked really great when you're working in a call center sometimes. It worked great when I was working in a drive-thru, and I have to read people back their orders. Especially if I can read something. If I can read it, I can talk really fast. But the highlight of my call center career was you get really used to doing the same things over and over again for common troubleshooting problems, and I was working in troubleshooting. And this guy was like, he's like, I'm in a rush. He's like, you gotta troubleshoot this quick. And it's like, don't talk slow. He's like, give it to me as fast as you can. And I'm like, okay, sir, that sounds fun. I'm going to have you go ahead to the panel on the wall. And once you're at the panel, you're going to go ahead and select General Settings. Once you select General Settings, you're going to go ahead and go enter the discount code. The general code is usually this, but if you had changed it, we might be a little bit out of luck. Do you know your PIN code, sir? Okay, you're going to enter your PIN code right now. And we started going like that, and I just walked him through troubleshooting at about that speed, and we get to the end of the troubleshooting, and he just pauses, and he goes, how many cups of coffee did you have today? And the answer was none. I had had a Diet Coke that morning. Because I don't drink coffee. I don't like the way it tastes. The other time is, I don't know if either of you have worked call centers, but you can tell that you're having a long day when the customer about 2 minutes into the call goes, are you a robot? That's when you know that you're not being personable. I've had that happen a couple times when I'm in autopilot mode. But yeah. I don't work at a call center right now, but I worked at a call center for at least 2 years. I did escalations. I did dangerous non-compliant customers. Stuff like that too. So I've had all the call center experiences. Wow, I got way yeeted. Is this a safe place? It's not. I had a feeling I was going to die, but I wanted to try to find a spot to drink in Estes. One of my favorite, and obviously the company I worked for, customer names, stuff like that, I'm leaving it out, people's privacies. But one of my favorite ones was I had a customer. Hello, mashed mangoes. We're talking about customer stories from call center work right now. I'm about to share my favorite story from when I worked troubleshooting. You just came at a good point. My favorite customer of all time, and I'm going to do a disclaimer here. Favorite story, I do not respect this customer for reasons that will become incredibly clear mid-description here. But it started out with a fairly normal call, and the customer was complaining. We worked some kind of... I don't want to be too specific, because I don't want my company to be mad that... previous company to be mad that I talked about it. But basically, we did kind of like it was like a full system. And this customer had one of our products, a peripheral, that wasn't working as expected. And they called in, and it started out like pretty standard, like, okay, maybe this is going to be normal troubleshooting. But about 2 minutes into the call, she just went, no, you don't get it. It's possessed. And I just paused, and I'm like, what do you mean? She's like, it's possessed. The ghost of my husband's mistress, and my mother-in-law are possessing it. And that's why it's not working. And at that point, I knew it was going to be a long call. She then proceeded to explain to me that these ghosts possessing her product were trying to convince her to go to Virginia to bring about the apocalypse because they were the anti-godhead. And that they needed to claim her soul to put a blood curse upon the entire nation. And because our company had not understood this and this warning, that we were now cursed and we needed to watch it out. And I'm like, okay, I can handle crazy. Crazy runs in my family. We're good. We're good. And then it got even worse, because then she went on a rant about how Hello, friend. The reason she needed this to work was because if it didn't, the Puerto Ricans would get her. And then it went into a very, very, very racist rant about African Americans and Puerto Ricans being out to get her. And this apparently had all started where she'd been a normal customer for years, but she had spoken to another one of our employees with a Hispanic name, and that's what started the whole entire crazy trajectory. And then the technicians we sent happened to be African American, and it started this entire combination of just insane and racist. And for years, like for the entire time I was there, oh, it's a stretch. We're gonna stretch. We'll do a quick stretch before we get to the boss fight. Oh, but yeah, I mentioned having to deal with this person, and someone was like, "What? They're still around?" Yeah, they've been a problem. They've been a problem for a couple of years at the company. The company had a tendency to, like, as long as they didn't do anything too terribly insane, I was just on the department that kind of handled them. And they would just kind of stay with our department or one of the other teams that kind of was a little bit more specifically handled to deal with those kind of things. But yeah. It was fun times. Oh, we're doing a little extra stretch there. I also once had a 3-hour phone call where I had to walk a customer through installing all of our equipment himself rather than it being professionally installed, which is what we normally do, because he had threatened physical harm to our technician while he was on site multiple times, so he wasn't allowed to have any more technicians. But because of contracts, they didn't cancel him, so I gotta walk him through it. He was actually incredibly decent to deal with because I'm a white male. And when you are a white male, people treat you nicely. Know your privilege. He'd been handed over to me after he had harassed a couple, or had not listened to a couple my female colleagues, because women don't know what they're doing in technology. Peoples. There's always interesting people in the world. So. I always like to try and assume the best of people. Like, not that those thoughts and those comments are ever justified. They are not. But I like to assume the person who's making them makes them out of ignorance, and that they can be taught. It makes the world seem a little bit nicer if you just think that everyone can be taught. That's what I try to do, at least. Oh. Because I know I've not always had the best opinions. So, like, I know myself. I don't think I've had any opinions that were that bad. But I definitely had some very harmful opinions in high school and junior high, particularly towards the LGBT community. And I'm aware of those now, and I wish I had never had them, but I wasn't aware of it at the time. So I kind of think of it that way. I also... I agree that some people are probably too far gone. It doesn't keep me from trying. As long as... My thing is, like, as long as they aren't going to physically harm anyone, I think that we can... Oh, that was a good lightning shot there, dude. I think that there's some chance of being able to save him. Yeah, exactly. It's one of those things about owning up to it, too. You know? Like, it's one thing for me to be like, I had some really bad opinions in the past, and I'm past those now, and I'm kind of glad, I'm sad that I had them, but I'm past them now, versus, kind of denying you ever had them. Like, I think there is a part of the healing posture check. There is a part of the healing process and kind of that moving on process where you are going to have, I think, a little bit of that denial, right? It's really hard to admit when you're wrong. And if they can start to be right, we can kind of wait for them to realize why they were wrong. So I think there is that period of time where it's okay to not realize why you were wrong, like as long as you're trying to be a better person. But eventually you do need to get to the point where it's like, I understand why those opinions were wrong, why these things were bad. Why this thing that I thought was a joke is actually super hurtful, or why this opinion. And it's just kind of learning to grow. And that's kind of what we're all here to do, is learn to grow, to be the best people we can. Because I know I probably still have bad opinions about things. The problem is I don't know that they're going to be bad opinions until they come to light. Until I say it, someone calls me out on it, and I learn. I just do my best to have as few of those as possible. Learn as much as I can, and move past bad opinions as quickly as possible. We got philosophical here on stream today. Thank you for the posture redeem, by the way. I did do a little bit of a posture check. I didn't mean to normally get philosophical. It happens. It's because we're in one of those loops where I keep running to the boss after dying. See, the thing is, y'all just get a little bit of the whole philosophical part here and there. If you're stuck living with me, it's all the time. You can ask my wife. I don't shut up. She's probably still in here and can confirm. Just about anything that comes to mind, I'll just go on and on and on. And then it leads to something else, and I'm going on and on and on about that. Okay. Just gotta make it there. Jump! Oh, he caught me on the side swipe. My opinion is I don't know everything, and I know there are things I will learn that will make me better. I want to go into every relationship willing to learn. Exactly. Exactly. That's the best that you can do. Just every day try to learn something new. That, and just try to love everyone. It's not a terribly hard thing to do, but it can feel like it sometimes. That's something that I try to stand by. Exactly. You know, people are going to disagree, and I have a lot of like I don't think I rant too much about politics. I have a couple unique political views that I'm aware of. Not conservative, before anyone asks, because I get asked that a lot being a family-friendly streamer. Which I'm aware that people are going to disagree with me, and particularly in things like economics. And stuff like that, but it's like, when it comes down to it, it doesn't matter if we're going to disagree on the minuta. What matters is that we both listen to each other. Because if I think one thing, and the other thinks the other thing, like there's no, you can lie to each other and be like, yeah, we agree. But as you said, if you agree on everything, you're probably lying. And getting your beliefs challenged is always a good thing. You know, that's how you learn that maybe you didn't know it was right, or maybe you'll learn something new. Maybe you were right, but if someone challenges it and it turns out you were right, congratulations, now you know that just a little bit more. You know? At the very least, by having your beliefs challenged, you can gain conviction in them if they are good ones. If they are the right things, the things that you know, your thoughts and opinions. I don't plan to agree with anyone on everything. What's important is that I learn to teach what I know and learn from them as well. Yeah, it's okay to have different views on things. Also, for context, just because I want to clarify before things run rampant. Yeah, exactly. Mashed Mangoes gets it. I want to add this in for sake of context real quick, just because I mentioned it slightly and I don't want things to get... Oh my goodness, he gets me on that swipe every time. I try not to get into politics on stream and stuff like that. I do talk philosophy sometimes. I do get into it on occasion. Um, but just for full context and transparency, I am what is called a leftist. So, farther left than a liberal. And that probably sums it up about as much as I need to on stream. I don't talk politics on stream. I don't want to rant and ramble at people about politics on stream. But I'm just going to say that because I touched base on it close enough that I don't want to leave any misinformation, any assumptions to be made. If you really want to know my opinions on things, you can always DM me. I'm more than willing to talk about them. I just don't need to shout them out on stream when we're all here playing Dark Souls. I'm talking about why we need to love each other more. Times and places for things. Part of the only reason I say that is I got this batch of direct messages from people who thought because I was a family-friendly streamer. Got like a couple weird DMs from people because I'm a family-friendly streamer who has the LGBT tag that I put in my streams because I want people to know that it's a safe community for them in my streams. And people cannot process that sometimes. I don't know why. I don't know if it's why this happened, but it happened a couple times. And I'm like, no, don't make assumptions about me. Those two things can be compatible. Like, easily. I don't know why this is a question. I would think it was just like one or two odd people, but it was just enough of a thing that like now I get a little paranoid where I'm like, we can be... I don't know if you'll get the same thing or not, but... Basic human rights needs, like, I don't get why wearing a mask is political. Exactly! Like, wearing a mask. You're wearing a mask to save people's lives. I will say that on stream. I don't count that as politics. When I say I don't talk politics on stream, what I'm usually referring to is basically economic theory. And stuff like that. Certain things like trans rights. Yes. I don't consider that political. We should defend everyone's rights to the fullest extent that we can. That shouldn't be a political thing. It's a basic human right. You should wear masks because you are saving lives. Those are things that shouldn't be political. Are they political? Yes. In modern day politics, they seem to be political, but they shouldn't be. Gay rights, trans rights, Black Lives Matter. I'll say all of it. Because you're people. You deserve rights. You deserve to live the way that you want to. You deserve to be treated equally to everyone else. You don't deserve to have to worry about getting pulled over just because the color of your skin. That's not right. We're gonna get a little story time here. It was my one of my bad opinions that I'm going to fess up to right now is that I did not always be as much of an ally to like the Black Lives Matter movement as I should have been when I was much younger. And that was a fairly short-lived period, but it's not something that I think of fondly. I had some opinions I really much disagree with right now. But one of my eye-opening experiences on this, because I grew up in Utah, and I grew up in rural Utah, where it's like 98% white people. Like, Utah is not a very diverse place. There was actually a really good Hispanic community where I grew up, but like African Americans, we didn't really have any where I grew up. I don't think I met someone who's African American until junior high. Like, to be entirely honest, just from where I grew up. And so I had these kind of like couple like I didn't realize how much of a problem it was. And then I got pulled over one day, and story time. I am not a criminal. Okay, technically I am. I had a lapse in my insurance due to miscommunications. And it turns out if your insurance lapses, your license and registration can be suspended in Utah. So I got pulled over with 2 warrants out for my arrest on a suspended license, driving an unregistered, uninsured vehicle. I should have had my vehicle impounded, and I should have been hauled off to jail. There is no if, and, or but in that statement. From where I was, that's exactly what should have happened to me. The cop pulled me over. He looked at me. We talked about it a little bit. He saw that I had a car seat in my back seat. He told me to have a nice day, get it taken care of, and drive home safely. And it could have just been a very, very nice cop. But to have that experience when I watched my neighbor across the street, who was Hispanic, constantly get hounded every time he was in his vehicle by our local police departments, it just clicked in my head that this is a systematic issue that needs to be addressed. For the pretty stuff, yeah, it's they should have taken my car away, and I'm forever grateful that they didn't. I'm forever grateful that they didn't. I'm forever grateful that I got the benefit of the doubt, that the cop was willing to work with me. Because if he hadn't been, I would have been screwed. But the thing is that's an absolute luxury and privilege that I had, that I would not have had I been slightly tanner and less about as white as you can get. And for me, it was just kind of like this eye-opening moment of, oh, I need to be aware of this, because that shouldn't have gone down the way that it did, and it doesn't for a lot of people. So. I'd also get annoyed about a lot of other things too. Like, something I didn't necessarily have a bad opinion about was, it was really common to make, we're getting a little political here, I apologize. But we would talk about immigration. And people would talk about the immigration system and how basically we didn't need any of them here. Fun fact about myself. My Nana and Granddad are from England. My dad is the second kid born in America. I am very much an immigrant family. My grandpa's parents were from Poland. Relatively, technically speaking, compared to a lot of people, I'm about as an immigrant as a lot of the people who are Latino or Latinx. I don't know whatever the correct one is right now. At my school, I was as much of an immigrant as they were, and they got so much crap for it. And it was kind of one of these things seriously? Why does it matter what country they came from? I'm as much of an immigrant as they are, and you're giving them crap for this. And I should have clicked on to other opinions. They didn't click on as quickly as that one did. But my goodness, I'm struggling with this guy today. Another cool thing I remember talking to people too was in college. Once I kind of got to college, I really started to talk to people and kind of learn more about things outside of small rural Utah. That was kind of when I started to talk to a lot of cool people and hear their stories and stuff like that. Yeah, it's literally, the thing is, unless you're Native American, you've only been here for what, 300 years max. That's not a lot of generations. If I have one relative line that goes back to colonial America. I have one relative line. If I trace it while fighting bosses, I don't get mad at this game too much. But if I trace my one little colonial line, it's only 7 or 8 generations, and that's not a lot of time. To be entirely honest, even the people who have, who aren't Native American, you haven't been here that long. It's literally not too far back when you're dealing with when your family immigrated. So be respectful and understanding. Unless you're a Native American, and in that case, that's a whole nother can of worms. The way that they were treated. But I said I wasn't going to get political, and we're getting more and more political. We'll take a step back. Hopefully we kill a boss so that we can move on past me being stuck talking. And yeah, I don't get too tight in boss fights. Usually. The thing is that's how bosses get me. If I feel myself getting tense and hyper-focused, I know I'm gonna die. I know that that's not gonna be a good playthrough. Because that's kind of, I think, how this game works, is it chews you up when you're uptight and tense. Okay. Eminent sorrow. Get into the bed of chaos. Running past all the fire guys. Anyway. Alright, let's dark these souls now. Yeah, let's get it. Yeah, I've crashed. We crashed. Hello. Are we back? Are we back? Can y'all see me again? You hear and see me. Am I running in circles? Yes. Yeah, my Twitch stream just tanked. For whatever reason. I could see chat going on still. So I think it was just, like, the live stream that got killed. But in case you missed it, I ran through the bed of chaos. I jumped onto the little root thing. I didn't get yeeted off the edge. And then proceeded to roll off the other end of the walkway and fall down the hole. So, we're back at the beginning. And then I had a good laugh about it, because I thought it was hilarious. And I'm not sure at what point everything crashed for y'all, but that's where we were. Need Covenant? Yes, you do. Okay. We'll get it this time. Mid-slide down that ramp. Yeah, okay. Okay. It's the second time. I can't tell if it's my internet or if it's Twitch that's acting up. It's 50-50 chance, I think, but could be either or. Checking to make sure my roommate's not texting me why you're making too much noise or anything like that. Let's blame Twitch and call it a day. You've heard of running up the hill, now get ready for sliding down that ramp. Get your stupid foot out of my stupid way. There we go. We got to do the zigzag maneuvers. Are you still there, Favorian, or did we lose ya? It's getting close to the time that she gets the kids ready for bed, so we might have lost her. Hello. Hello, hello. I don't know why you say goodbye, I say hello. Thoughts on Elden Ring? I have not seen any trailers, but long story short, I will take any new Dark Souls game. Or Dark Souls-esque game. So yeah, that's kind of my thoughts on it. I've seen like a little couple like brief screenshots on other news feeds. I haven't looked it up properly yet. I'm generally really excited. I'm I love From Software. I love Dark Souls. I love Bloodborne. I love Sekiro. So I'm always excited to get more of those. What I don't really care about as much is I'm not a fan of George R.R. Martin per se. And off the edge we go. So yeah, I'm excited to have more established lore, and I don't... Well, how do I phrase this? I actually don't dislike George R.R. Martin's works. I just didn't get into his writing style. I actually think it'll be good to have a good writer on. I think he'll do a good job. I'm just not a big fan of Game of Thrones. So I wasn't like super like, I was like, oh, it's George R.R. Martin's writing the lore. Wow. I was like, oh, cool, we got a writer. I'd have been just as happy like most writers. All my favorite writers are dead. That's basically what it amounts to. Oh, seriously? You and your acid spit? I think I have a repair box, so I might be able to fix that. Which one of these is broken? What's your very important question? Favorite color? Purple. Purple. Pretty straightforward. We got purple. We got purple. I'm not wearing purple. I'm pretty sure I could grab a purple tie within reach. We got one of my kids' Christmas gifts, which is all purple. Made a card for me. I like purple. Purple dragon. That's currently the tier 2 emote, because the tier 1 is the Christmas one, but I'll probably do the tier 1 after. But purple. You need to figure out stream overlay. Oh yeah, I also have a purple frame. I just realized that, like, I'm talking about purple, and I have like a whole, like, literal purple frame around my face. Which I'm gesturing over here, and I'm sure this doesn't point to anything, but... I'm doing good! How's Pip doing? Pip is my boyo and my chaos. What item is broken? Like, I'm trying to figure this out. None of these say broken. But there's like an icon on me. Ah, my pyromancy flame is broken. Something's broken. I have no idea what's going on. I have icons that I do not know what I'm doing about. My mom is watching your VODs. Yeah, there's the Santa guy. My wife helped make that from Pip. Aw. Still, thank you for Pip. I don't know what's going on, and did I just die so much everything's broken? I need to kill something so I have the souls to repair whatever's broken. But it says something's broken, and I can't figure out what's broken. I think it's my pyromancy flame, but maybe because the way pyromancy flames work, it's not broken. I've never had my pyromancy flame break before, so I have no idea what's going on. Oh, I love Pip, though. Pip is my boyo. He is chaos incarnate, and I love him. I would jump into a puddle in his honor, but there's no puddles to jump into. Not in this place, at least. Oh, I was going to ask. Because you excitedly mentioned your little frosting thingies. Were you able to take a picture for me? And if you took a picture, could you share it to my Discord if you didn't mind? You don't have to. You mentioned it, and Elmer's and Moth were like, oh, they wanted to see it. So I thought I'd ask. I appreciate you. Love you. Hope you're having a good day. My wife is wonderful, and I will say that over and over again. She is wonderful. Your mom's watching your VODs. I don't know. I don't think I've done... My mom's used to me, so like if she watched my VOD, she would probably just be like, oh, that's okay. I know she's actually hopped in stream chat live once before. Just once, though. If she knew she could watch my VODs, she probably would watch them, to be honest. Just so she could see what trouble I was getting into. Where'd that come from? When does ground go boom? Since when has that been a thing? Do I have any souls? If I have souls, we're just gonna repair up our equipment before I eat through it too much more. I think I have souls. I do. Let's use one of these. Should be enough to do a little bit of repairing. That should be enough to do all the repairing, actually. Okay, let's repair everything. Okay, and that fixed whatever was broken, so I'm assuming it was my pyromancy glove that was broken. So now I got souls to lose. I didn't think that too through. That's okay, though. 5,000 souls is actually not a lot of souls. 3,000 souls is even less than that. You get to like the later playthroughs of Dark Souls, and you're like, I just killed a normal guy and got like 3,000 and like got like 20,000 souls. Whatever it is, if they try to struggle to talk. Be wary of shortcut. Need covenant. Yep. Already opened the shortcut though. That's why we're going this way. You got your mods to say nice whenever you die in Dark Souls. Nice. I usually just get a couple Fs in the chat. That's just kind of, you know, standard fare. People see you die and they're like, oh, F. Oof. I'm honestly not getting as frustrated by this as I was Ornstein and Smaug. Like, Ornstein and Smaug, they really got to me. Also, I don't know if I'm pronouncing that names right, but I really like saying Smaug. Okay. There we go. Up we go. And here we go. Let's see if I get, like, instant blasted into oblivion again. Because I'll admit, that was a bit of an unexpected turn of events. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Crisscross. Crisscross. I'm gonna get blasted again. How do I... Okay, why is it doing this? Because now I die instantly when I enter the arena. Is there like... Am I bugged? I feels like I might be a bit bugged. Like, I don't know why it's... Because it was firing... I think it was firing earlier on. But now it just, like, great Chaos Firestorms the whole arena. Nah, I'm good. Is it just firing later than I'm used to? Because I just... It wasn't doing that before, and now it's doing that? And it kills me when I get down there instantly. And I have no idea... how to get past it. Like, am I doing something differently? What's am I doing? You gotta, like, break so many branches on the way down? I wouldn't be surprised. Dark Souls loves crap like that. Oop, little shield smack. Do I need to, like, kill these little chaos buggies? That one took damage. Okay. I have good fire protection on my shield, so I think we're gonna drop down this time, and if it doesn't set off early, we'll just hold our shield up and pray for the best. That's the plan. Let's give this guy a little booty tap. Oh. I will do a hydrate. Oh, I didn't get my shield back up in time. I might have to put a stop to those. I'm getting low on water. Or I'll have to go get more water. It's not too long to get more water, but... What time is it? How long have I been going for? This might just be... This has been an entire stream of more or less me fighting Bed of Chaos over and over and over again. And I feel like that's an okay stream. I'm happy with it, at least. Hi, bye. Down this we go. Again, I'm getting very familiar with the landscape, though. I'll say that much, at least. While on the road to sweet Athiru. Pops into my head for whatever reason when I'm running down this tunnel. Finding a way to Izalith. Izalith. Uzalith. Oh, apparently I just booped your tail. How'd that make you feel? Yes, you beautiful fool. The beautiful fool swung the wrong way, buying us the time that we need to escape. Okay. Whew. Posture check's what I needed there. Sit up straight. Run over this, run over that, over here. Round the bend we go. Up the hill, over here, up the stairs, up the second set of stairs. Make a left turn, and then go down the stairs and down the longer stairs. Was I, like, rushing down there too quickly? Like, do I need to give him a bit of time? There we go. Did it that time. Hello, Flameloft. You have came just in time to watch me maybe beat the bed of chaos. Our stats aren't looking too good. We've had a bit of a rough go of it so far. But when there's a will, there's a way. You might have just timed this perfectly. You might have just been the good luck charm that we needed, Flameloft. If I can hack my way through here. Let's go. How much wood do I have to cut through? There we go. Sorry, little buggy. Oh, and my computer did not like that victory achieved. There we go, Flameloft. Look at this. Welcome, Flameloft. You are the lucky charm we needed, apparently. We have been fighting this boss for the entirety of the stream. You popped in, said hi, and we got it on the first try. Since you were joining us here. Welcome to the stream. Let's light ourselves a little bonfire here. And we got our first Lord Soul. That's what I was hoping to get done today. That was the one goal, was to get a Lord's Soul before the end of the stream. Because we've been doing a whole lot of not getting that Lord's Soul. Okay. Well, obviously we're going to... I gotta determine what I'm going to do with the Lord's Soul. Do I have to collect all 4 of them before I can put them into the thing? I'm trying to remember. It's been 6 years. Well, I'm going to warp to Firelink at least. Because then I can decide what I need to do next from Firelink. Oh, I should go improve my Pyromancy again. We'll actually go from Firelink to the Chaos Sister to improve my Pyromancy. Hey, more hydrate! Thank you so much for the follow, Flameloft. Oh, you're like the lucky charm, and you gave me a follow. I really appreciate that. How are you doing today? It's also the last of my hydrate, apparently. If I got any more, I'm gonna have to go get water. Thank you so much for the follow. That's not the right place. Wait. Yep, nope, this is not where I wanted to go. This is where I wanted to go. We'll get there eventually. Hello. Oh, thank you so much. Wow. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. That's awesome, Flameloft. And you gifted it to my wife, of all people. The one person I haven't been able to gift a sub? That means a lot. Aww. Thank you so much. That's fantastic. Thank you. You're gonna make me cry a little bit. I really, really, really appreciate that. Yeah. Oh, I'm not sure if my wife's here to have seen that, but she'll really appreciate it too. She's kind of lurking right now. She's got a lot of kids to deal with. But that means a lot. Well, thank you. I really do appreciate it. I can't express my appreciation enough. You'll make me cry a little bit. I might actually genuinely cry. That was super unexpected, and I appreciate you. You're great. I try to be as welcoming as I can.
Yourself to our fair lady, then I will make available.
I try to be as welcoming as I can. We've just been chatting a little bit of Dark Souls and everything. Good to see you. How are you doing today? We are just ascending our Pyromancy Flame all the way up to the top, and then we're going to... Let's see, what else do I have to improve? Armor-wise? Just doing a little bit of armor improvement. Right now... Oh, here's what I'm looking for. You're good? I'm glad to hear that you're good. That's what we're going to do, but we need green Titanite for that. No, we need green Titanite for this. We need Titanite shards. I think it's just Titanite shards, which means the blacksmith should just be able to help us out. If I remember correctly. We'll warp to him next. Because he's the easiest one to get to. But I'm glad to hear that you're good. Welcome to the stream. This is a little bit of an introduction, I guess. I don't know if you've watched before, but I'm just a bit of a variety streamer. Mostly Dark Souls. I'm probably more of a Dark Souls streamer than I am a variety streamer. Basically, I play Dark Souls and occasionally other games. My goal is to get through Dark Souls 1, then 2, and then 3. I've beaten 1 about 6 years ago, so it's kind of it's an old playthrough. I don't remember much of it. Dark Souls 2, I've actually know fairly well. I played a lot of Dark Souls 2. It's one of my favorite games. And I've never played Dark Souls 3 all the way through. So that's going to be a little bit more of a kind of first-time playthrough. I played a little bit of the first part, but beyond that, I haven't played too much into it. Okay, let's see here. Not modify, but reinforce. I need... So into Demon Souls, I haven't played any Souls games. They are all really, really good. I'm going to be entirely honest. Demon Souls is a really good game. I don't know if it's the best introduction to Soul-style games. It's very, very classic, and I've only played a little bit of it, so that's why I'm not sure if it is or not. I personally think Dark Souls 2 or 3 are a little bit of an easier touching base point, but Dark Souls 1 is the classic. So if you want to go kind of like the classic experience, go for Dark Souls 1. If you want a little bit of a kinder introduction to the game, Dark Souls 2 and 3 are a little bit nicer. Yeah, it's true. It should look really pretty. I don't have a PS5. If we get one, maybe I'll do a little bit of a play through that. But I'm kind of hoping that they do a PC port of it, because they've already remastered it. They might have already. Maybe that's already been talked about. Oh, that's what I needed. Okay. Reinforced weapon. I need Titanite large Titanite shards. How many do you sell? Do you sell large Titanite shards? You do not. Oh, but I probably should buy that thingy, shouldn't I? Yeah, for 20,000. We'll go see if I have enough. That's where we'll go next. I'm going to stream a little bit longer than I was originally planning, just because I'm on a bit of a high note. We beat Bed of Chaos, which is awesome. Is Elmer's still here? Elmer's knows a bit about Dark Souls. I think, if I remember correctly, I need to get all 4 Lord Souls first, but I'm just trying to remember. Oh. Yeah, do you remember if you need to get all 4 Lord Souls first, or do I have to take them one at a time? Have you played Dark Souls 1? I feel like you have. I know you stream Dark Souls, but I'm not sure if you played through it all the way. Sorry, divided attention. No, you're good. My streams are not the most important thing to focus on in this world. Right? Nah, but you won. Okay. Well, for what normally the chat's full of people who know more about Dark Souls than I do. You want the remaster? Me too. This is not remastered Dark Souls. This is just the original Prepare to Die, which works great, but it's a bit quiet. Not a whole lot. Got some humanity. Oh, actually, I know which one we're going to use those for. But let's first warp to. Let's get ourselves to the giant. Actually, now that I think about it, this might be a shorter path, depending. Because this is where you fight Ornstein and Smaug. We're going to try this way. How late am I going to be streaming? I was originally going to wrap up about 10 minutes ago. Are you planning on streaming? Is that why? Yeah, I usually stream for about 2 hours. 2 to 3, probably a little bit more accurate. Yes, I would absolutely not mind doing a modded Minecraft stream. No, I was gonna ask you something, but it can wait till after. That's okay. You can always just message it to me on Discord too, so you don't forget about it. Because if you're like me, I always forget what I'm doing. If it's something that needs to wait till after stream, that is, of course. There we go. Embarrassing. Embarrassing. That took me that long to beat him. That's okay. Where are one of yous are in here? So what I always tell people, you can always reach to me out on Discord. Like anyone who's watching this, always feel free to DM me if you want. I don't mind at all. Discord does go to my phone, so I'm usually actually pretty quick to respond. If I'm not responding, I'm busy, and I'll respond when I can. I kind of have the same policy. Like, I'll tell my coworkers that. I'm like, oh yeah, you can text me any questions. And they're like, but won't we disturb you? And I'm like, the thing is if I'm too busy to respond to your questions, I probably won't get the message. It's kind of my whole view on it. I think this is also definitely the easier way to get to him. Certainly easier just the super long ones. I have been here in Dark Souls 3? You might have. This is Arn Orlando.
Forge I can, strong I am.
There you use this area. I'm assuming they did. I know Dark Souls 3 has a lot of kind of throwbacks. Or at least similar things. I have not fully played 3. He's a big friend. He's my best big friend. Let's grab ourselves some large titanite. We need at least one for the next tier. Oh, you big sad now. This is not a Dark Souls spoiler-free chat. The thing is I know a lot about the lore anyway. I got Dark Souls 3 when it first came out. I pre-ordered that game, or I might not have pre-ordered it. My mom might have gotten it to me for like my birthday gift, but it was like right when it first came out, hot off the presses. I got Dark Souls 3, and my computer at the time couldn't run it. So at that time, I'd looked up most of the lore and stories and characters of it. I've just not played the game fully through. So I'm not too worried about spoilers if you do want to share. I find there's two different kinds of people. When it comes to like, I don't, how do I explain this? I understand why people don't want things spoiled for them, but I'm the kind of person that if I am watching a movie and the pacing of the movie is too slow for my attention span, I will Google the ending. Like that, I have a very short attention span. So I've probably Googled the lore and I'm vaguely familiar with it at this point. Like I think I can, my mind has an assumption of familiarity. Yeah, Dark Souls, and with the Dark Souls game, Dark Souls 1 is very much a like strong reference, or Dark Souls 1 is the game. Dark Souls 2 has a whole lot of references but no shared information, and Dark Souls 3 very heavily references both Dark Souls 1 and I think even to a little bit Dark Souls 2. But see, I need 3 of these. I was able to buy 3 of these. Do I still have enough to reinforce it up to 10? I do. That worked out just like a charm. We have a fully upgraded sword, shield, and pyromancy flame. And crossbow. We are about as equipped up as we can be right now. Okay, let's get back to our bonfire, and then we will head off to the next area. Forgot about you. Hello, friend. We've killed you so many times on our fights to Ornstein and Smaug. Let's do it once more for old time's sake. Yeah, I assume that they do, like, the kind of rundown. This is kind of like, because obviously the world's more or less ended. That's kind of like Dark Souls' whole shtick. But it's really hard to say in terms of timelines, because the entire, like, point of Dark Souls is that timelines are so mixed-mashed. If that makes sense. Because of the curse. So it could be like 1,000 years. It could be 5. We never know. Okay, let's warp back to Undead Parish. I almost went to Sense Fortress again. No thank you. We don't need to deal with Sense Fortress right now. We are going to go head off this way, which I believe is towards the Four Kings, is where this should take me. Could be wrong, but that's where I think I'm going. See, this one doesn't respawn when you kill him. Stupid bridge Titanite demon. Planty boy, where are you, my planty? There's my planty boy. There we go. Up here we go, on our way to the bonfire. Okay. And we are going to kindle this bonfire while we're here. Which is probably going to be a mistake, because I believe that this is going to be like the massive PvP area that I'm going to be going into, making myself vulnerable to be invaded. If I remember things correctly, at least. And that's okay. If we die, we die. I'm kind of really excited to beat this game and get into Dark Souls 2. Just because that's where I know so much more. Like, I'm much more familiar with everything in it. Whereas, like, this one, it's all, like, distant memories. Okay. Is parrying really that effective? Yes, it is. They did not lie when they said try parrying. They drop good souls, too. Hi. Come here often? Quite like the trees. Nice place, huh? I have no idea why he stopped for so long, but he did, and I'm like, I'm gonna take advantage of this for a second. We'll have a little chat. Okay, who else do we got in here? Hello there, Obi-Wan. Hello. Is he dead? He's dead. He's not his armor. You survived it. I think you survived it at least. Yeah. Ooh, nice. You only survived the one. Is that all of them? Are there any more of them? Eminent strange creature? I don't know if I like the sound. Ooh. That's the Cheshire Cat. Dark Souls edition. Are you bad? I don't think I've ever noticed you before. Well, you ain't trying to kill me. Are you a friend? Are you a friend, kitty? Oh, I can talk to him.
Is it not so that thou art new? Thou fared well to find me, but cometh thee not for the grave of Sir
The
Artorias?
cat noises.
My advice true. Forget this.
Oh, no!
Artorias art none but a fabrication. Traversing the
I had a
dark.
pop-up from something
Tis
else.
but a fairy tale. Have thine own respect. Go not yonder knocking for nothing, I say.
Oh, this is the Covenant, isn't it?
Well, indeed, thou art a strange one. Nevertheless, I feel some liking for thee.
That mouth.
I'm Alvina of the Darkroot Wood. I command a clan of hunters who track down defilers of the forest graves. What dost thou say? Wilt thou not join us? Oh, yes, I believe we would suit thee well.
This is one of actually the Covenants that I do like to join. Basically, the way that it works is there's like a set area that you're defending and you're invading into. And it's actually kind of a really fun place to be. There's another one in Dark Souls 2 that's the same way. But basically, you just defend an area, and it's super cool. I'm not going to join them right now, though.
I see. 'Tis but this is thine stubborn choice alone. If thine mind should be altered,
Anyway.
forsooth speak to me once more.
There is... I don't know.
Oh, thou art
There's lots
here.
of cat noises in the
Tell me
background.
thou hast thought on't once more, and wilt join us.
What's everyone say? Should I join this Covenant? It doesn't help me to get through the woods, I don't think. There's not really a reason to be in the Firekeeper's Covenant anymore. We've kind of maxed it out. Hello. It's like angry cat noises. It's a scary fat kitty. Any opinions? Do we join? Yay or nay? Yes?
I am very glad. And now thou art one of us. Let us establish a covenant.
Yep. We'll join this one for now. I'm not sure if it directly helps us in any way, but we might come back and do a bit of
And
it.
here taketh this ring.
Did
If
you get the
thou
cat
wearest
covenant ring?
that ring, it allows for thine summoning. If mine senses reveal intruders, then I will summon thee Fend them off, sir. I beseech only this. I shall summon others who will, by their honor, work tirelessly with thee. Thou shalt receive great reward, and whatsoever we shall pillage will be thine own. A true agreement, not so? But thou must heed the golden rule. The clan is thine own family. To thine kinsman forever stay true. Darest not in any attempt to double-cross. Have no doubt, such wretchedness never will we tolerate.
There we go.
Ah, my hopes for thee are of the highest. Do not such a hope shatter with foul
The
disproportion.
Long Johnson cat? I don't know the Long Johnson cat. Should we try the ring? Let's try the ring. I don't think we're gonna get picked up at all. If just because this is not the remastered version. Is there a bonfire? I feel like there should be a bonfire around here. Like right here, there should be a bonfire, I think. I'm assuming that this is a meme that I'm just culturally unaware of. Oh, is this a... Is this Mimic? I can't remember what way the chain curls from Mimics. I don't think it is. It's not. Oh, it's the stone armor set. Not a bad armor set. Not one I'm going to use. If I use it, then I don't get a clink clank everywhere. Yeah, we're not going to worry about the ring. There's not... This is kind of why I wish I had remastered. There's just not a lot of traffic. I have met one other person in my entire playthrough. But I will watch that later when I can. On Discord. It's an older one, yeah. I am, like, so behind on memes. Like, it's not even funny. Mushroom friends, they aren't coming directly after me, so we will leave them be. Hi, mushroomies. It's originally from AFV. Okay. Is AFV still around? I feel like it is still around somehow. AFV was a classic. Like, I remember we'd put it on with my family and we'd watch it like almost every Sunday. Yeah. It's like, I think I remember, it's like, it's still around, but I just don't watch TV anymore. Not really. Be wary of boss. Thank you for the heads up. Boop, 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 boop. Walking through a doorway. Grief. I know this boss. This is the saddest boss. Embraced for sadness. worst once you, like, know his story. And, like, he's just trying to defend the grave of his master. And, like, you didn't have to do me this way, Dark Souls. But, of course, it does do you that way, because it's Dark Souls. This is the only boss that makes me more sad than Quelleg. Having to kill it, because it's just such a good boy, and you don't want to kill the good boy. Are all of these guys back now? Yeah, they're all back now. Oh, wait, I just realized... I think you guys are friendly now. I think I just... Maybe. Because I think I joined their side. And hopefully that didn't... Oh, I didn't mean to drink that. If I have to go pay for my sins for that, I'm gonna be really sad. You guys are a friend now, right? No?
Oh, it is thee. Thine kinsmen are betrayed by thee. This time, no rest.
Yeah, I betrayed my clansmen on accident. I'm sorry, let me homeward bone and I'll go apologize. I promise. I promise I'll be good.
Don't you ever come around again.
I gotta go ask for absolution now? I think is what it is, and it's gonna be real expensive. It's gonna be real expensive. That was a mistake, very much a mistake of mine. We're gonna go see how much it costs, and then probably have to go get some souls. We might be wrapping it up there for the night, because... Unless I'm missing any bosses that I can kill for a chunk of souls. I believe it's a chunk. Oh, I'm sorry. You missed Sword Dog. Yeah, we got to Sif. And Sif killed me. And then I forgot that I had joined that covenant. And then I accidentally attacked someone of that covenant. And now I'm trying to go apologize. Hello, welcome back, Favorian. I don't know if they're still watching, but you got gifted a sub. To my channel by, yeah, Twitch has been a bit buggy tonight. You've been in and out? Yeah, it was from Flameloft? Flameloft, I think. I think it was Flameloft. Wait, I can check real quick. It'll tell you who gifted it to you, but they popped in. They popped in on Beta Chaos. They said hi. I said hello to them. We perfectly did it, and it was fantastic. And then they just gifted a sub to the chat. They're not even subscribed themselves. They like just gifted a sub them and then left, I think, because they're just an amazing being. So, yeah. Anyway, this is probably the next boss you want to fight, Moth, is the ones that are here. Hello, Dream! Welcome back to the stream. It's been a bit. How are you doing?
Greetings and welcome.
It's been a bit. I haven't streamed in a
I'm
while,
pleased to
so that's
see
why it's been a
you
bit.
be preserving my humanity.
Request absolution. Ooh! Ouch.
Thou art welcome.
Okay, Dream. I am doing good. I need praise the sun. So I need to do absolution. And I need 29,000 souls to do that. I did not hit Andre. No, fortunately not. I joined the Forest Covenant. And then I forgot that made everyone peaceful. And then I killed someone in the Forest Covenant. So I need to apologize for that. So that I can get back through the Forest Covenant again. But is there an easy-ish boss that you can think of? I've killed Moonlight Butterfly. We've killed both Centipede and Fire Sage and Beta Chaos. I'm just trying to think. I don't think there's any more like little sub-bosses I can go for. I mean, yes, I could go kill Sif, but the whole reason that I want to get Absolution is so that I don't have to fight them on the way to Sif. I've beaten Pinwheel. I think I'm just drained out on bosses, and I might just need to do this the old-fashioned way. I mean, 29,000 is not too bad, to be technically honest. Does that do it? Or don't they? I thought they held on to their grudge. Even if you quit and reload. I mean, I trust you, but... Go to Sif boss fight, quit out, and reload. Okay. What I'm thinking, because actually, in hindsight, now that I think about it, 29,000 is... Oh no, stop following me. No, I'll just go pay for Absolution, because I just realized that that's probably only killing guys in Anorlando, just like... I think they'll drop 1,000 apiece. This is only like having to do a few of them. It should be a fairly short farm. Yeah, that's what I just think. I think it should be a fairly short farm if I farm these bigger guys. Because these guys aren't too bad. Can't back up here. Oh, I could farm the bandit hunters. I find these... I just kind of want to farm these guys just for revenge purposes. And they don't all drop 3,000. They drop like up to 3,000 is what I've seen. But these guys aren't too bad. I think they drop like 4. Forgot about Archer Boy. Nope. Oh, I forgot about the Archer. I'll go take out the Archer again, and then they're not too bad. I can probably aggro him up the stairs and then worry about the Archer later. Oh, I also forgot to warp there. Oopsies. Or actually rest once I was there. Is it Arnorlando? Yes, that one. So if I remember, they drop like 4,000 of souls, and it only takes me like 4 hits to kill them. I just gotta get behind them, and then I can... Nope, wrong one. This one. That's the one that I want. Got there in the end. Rest here, so if I die again, we're good. I do have the Dark Moon Seance Ring, I believe. Nope, I might have gotten rid of it. I had the Dark Moon Seance Ring. The attunement wasn't worth me keeping, and I didn't necessarily care for what it gives me. Which I probably just realized in hindsight, it probably gave me something much more valuable than I remembered. Nope, I still have it. We're good. Some part of me said not to get rid of it. I think it'd probably be quicker if I farmed it, because if I try to get into a new boss, I'll probably just die over and over again. So I think I'm just going to farm it, to be honest. Let's get this guy over here first. It knocked me off my feet. How many did they drop? 3,000 each. So yeah, this is what I'll probably just do. Because this isn't too bad to take them out. Plus the guys on the stairs outside. Should be a decent little soul run. Only I'll probably have to do it once or twice. Did I get invaded? I heard like a soul summon sign. Or something. No, I know I'm not. I just heard a sound that sounded like a summon. And I was really confused for a second. I hate these guys' armor. Maybe this is not as good of an idea as I thought it was. Wait, actually. The problem is they just get so dang immune to fire. Got him. I wonder what that sound was. I've just never had it happen like out of the blue. Okay, friend, you're gonna head to bed? Well, yeah, of course. Thank you so much for swinging by, Elmers. It's appreciated. You have yourself a good night's rest. You know, there's definitely more important things to do out there than watch me stream all night. You get yourself some rest, and I hope that you have a wonderful day tomorrow. You might have an unknown dream. Him and his his stupid shield. There we go. Oh, he doesn't even drop the full amount. These guys might not be worth farming, I don't think. Oh, we'll go do bandits. They have a decent soul drop rate. Maybe. I have Eye of Deaths. I don't think that those work right now. Oh wait, this might actually work. Because this is Ornstein and Smaug. Like, if there's a chance that anyone needs help, it's going to be on this fight. And I'm not terribly... We'll erase my message, it's been here forever. Yeah, if anyone's online, and I don't think that they're going to be on... Oh, my sign disappeared because I walked through the door. Yeah, there's just not a lot of traffic in this game, especially at this hour. Because again, in the remastered, probably wouldn't have a problem, but... Yeah, which is enough. It's like one help would do it. Where's Dark Sun, Gwendolyn? He's in Orlando, isn't he? Or am I thinking of someone else? Yeah, I think I am going to leave my summon sign, just because it should only take once. Where is he? Is he in this part of it? Whoa! We're just going to go back up and rest the bonfire again. Yes, the boss fight at the bottom of the elevator. If I kill him, though, doesn't it change on Orlando? Am I thinking of something else? The crank elevator. Okay. Oh, I was going to go down there because of the Sims. Okay. Is it killing her that changes it? I'm trying to remember. I know that there's a way to... If you kill the illusion. Okay. Might look into that a little bit and decide what I'm going to do. Until then... Oh! We're crashing. Did I lose you guys? You guys there? Discord got a little funky on me again. Yeah? Okay. I'm here. It didn't load. Okay. Yeah, I watched all of my chats, and so the thing is, is that if I'm watching things on my phone, my notifications are suppressed. They don't all come through on my phone. And then the Twitch did a little bit of a drop, and my phone had like 30 notifications at once. So I'm like, oh, we're going to be crashing again. Because all my notifications are going to come through at once on here. So kill this guy. Okay. Little bit of a droop. Hello. Probably just faster to kill those 3 guys, rinse and repeat. Because now I have like 10,000 left. XQC? I'm not sure what that means. I'm going to be entirely honest. Ta-da! Are they a streamer? Are they like the new biggest streamer in town? I don't watch a lot of big streamers, to be honest. I watch mostly smaller streamers, roughly kind of like my own size, or a little bit bigger. Like, I watch, or a lot bigger, like T-Fay. T-Fay's a lot bigger than I am, but I watch him. Noctis, Mashed Mangoes, if he's still lurking around chat, he might not be. He's another streamer I like to watch. Oh, someone said disappears. Small streamer. You're big compared to me. Oh. Mashed Mangoes is part of like the wild roller coaster that led to me. He's basically the new Dr. Disrespect. Okay. I know the name Dr. Disrespect, so that says that they're famous. If I know of someone's name, they're usually pretty big. Oh. I still enjoy your streams, Mashed Mangoes. I really enjoy them. And yeah, SSS may have raided you, but you're the one who kept us round. And that's the true talent. I only have as many followers as I do because of basically networking in T-Fay and the fact that I chat around to a lot of people. And that I have a decent family. Like, I know at least 13, 14 of my followers IRL. Because they are related to me. Nepotism. That's how I'm where I am. Nepotism. There we go. Are we human? Or are we dancers? I don't know why that popped into my head, but it did. If I ever get DMCA'd for singing a song on a stream, I'm just gonna take that as like the biggest compliment. It is a great song. like a lot of Brandon Flowers' work. Lead singer of The Killers. You going to do a Z-Lurk? Yeah. Yeah, not because you're rated, but I assume Sleepy Moth was seconding me there. You kept us around, and that's the tricky thing to do. You kept us around enough that I basically push to raid you whenever you're streaming if I'm watching SSS. Just because I know you got a good community that they can drag those people to. Aw, thank you! I'm glad you can't get enough of me. We're just gonna dance here tonight. I love you too, Mashed Mangoes. I love all of you. I love everyone in this chat. You are all great beans. Beings. I love that word. You are getting on my nerve, big boy. There we go. There we go. Any credit I have for a decent community is entirely because I've stolen it from others. Like, I got you guys from Mashed Mangoes, got a lot of people from Noctis's, who's another good streamer that I watch. And I know Noctis because Mango raided Noctis one time. So yeah. The raid system is super cool. Am I the only superhero in the stream? That's a good question, Pip. I would say that there are a lot of amazing people in my stream. I don't consider myself a superhero. But in the game, yeah, probably. Because no one else plays Dark Souls Prepare to Die Edition anymore. They all play the remastered. Like the one lone person in this world right now. That and that one time I had an Ornstein and Smaug. The one friend that I got the one time that there was someone I could summon for Ornstein and Smaug. And that was it. Once we get to Dark Souls 2, we'll actually get to enjoy some of those aspects. You sold a Fire Fades. I will go up an elevator in a second for Pip. It does have a lot of bugs with Iron Golem boss fight. I had not heard that. The Iron Golem boss fight is one of the easier ones though, so not like it's... Help me. Anyway. There we go. We can afford to pay for our sins now. So I will go up an elevator. Missed it. Who helped with Forgotten King? Forgotten King's a good one. Ah, but she clipped out of bounds. I don't know if I ever got hit with his grab attack when I fought him. He went down pretty quick for me. Couple bosses have, couple bosses haven't. Warp to Undead Parish. It's pretty wonky. Okay, that's good to know if I ever play... I do want to get remastered down the road, just to enjoy this game again, in fully remastered version. With some of the online play fixes. But that's... Oops, this is the wrong way. The problem is, though, is it's pretty wonky in release. I don't think that's probably going to get patched out. Granted, Dark Souls as a game is also pretty buggy at times. I don't necessarily know if anything that bad immediately, but like Blighttown, I made it through here fine, but it still really can can really bog things down on even really good and high-end gaming rigs. It is cross-platform. Ooh, that is good to know. I don't know what I'm doing. That was embarrassing. I was just sitting there, I'm like, I bet I can parry this guy. The good news is he doesn't do like any damage to me. I used to be able to parry this guy for days. Screw this. I also realized I didn't rest at the bonfire before I came this way. Hello. I just couldn't get the timing right on him. I usually can parry okay. Like... Let's see if we can get this down to 1. And I'll... I think I just killed all of them. Never mind. Parry and you aren't on speaking terms. For me, it really depends on the enemy. There are some enemies I have no issue parrying. There's other enemies that they make me struggle a little bit. Oh, back stretch. I just muted my headset. I did like the perfect lean onto my headset to mute it. Oh, now the sound's gonna be all in balance. He came back. Apparently he couldn't get enough of me. And then he said that he was going to Z-lurk, but he's here chatting to us.
Greeting.
Request absolution. Yes. Forgive me for my sins. I was a very expensive smack. Yeah, but you should really try to get to sleep if you need to, Elmers. I don't want to be the reason why you're tired tomorrow. You can always catch the next stream or watch it on a VOD if you need to watch that badly. You're always welcome to stay in chat too, because that's what I would do. Oh, posture check. It's valid. And a hydrate. And stretch. This one might have water in it. There we go. Oh. Knocked that one over. Now I'm officially out of water. I have washed that stupid horn mug. This one. It's not stupid. I actually love it. This is my favorite Christmas gift. And my wife gave it to me. And I love it so much. And we're going to show it off again. Boop-a-doop. It's like a goat horn thermos. I don't know if I'm even showing this to where you can see it. But I put tea in it once. And my water still tastes like tea. Like 4 cups of water later. I don't know what was in the tea that I put into it. But like that stuff is clinging, man. I've washed it 2 or 3 times too. If I blow on that, do Vikings assemble? I have tried, unfortunately not yet. They might still be on their way from Scandinavia, though. Get it solved. I'm with Dream. I'm like a 4 or 5 hours sleep. 6-hour sleeps. That's like a good night's rest for me. Which is why it's midnight and I'm still streaming. It does take a while, but I'm not across the land from Scandinavia though. I'm in Massachusetts. That's just ocean. Wait, I need to rest at bonfire. Rest at bonfire. There we go. Okay. Now we can get back to fighting Sith. The thing is I'm off tomorrow, so we'll probably be doing streams again as well. In the morning, we'll see if I do or not. I was debating about it. That's part of the reason why I'm like, I don't mind streaming later tonight. I feel really bad for anyone who gets migraines. I don't get a lot of them myself. I have had them. I just don't get the chronic ones. I've had migraines from time to time. Doing a little bit of a side stretch. Hi. Okay. It's all your body. You get the rare one. No fun? Yeah, oh, you get the rare migraine. Got it. Yeah, I'm kind of with Dream. I don't... People are like, man, I slept like 10 hours, and I'm like, how many people did you sacrifice for that? Okay. Okay. Are you guys friendly? You should be friendly now. I might have to rejoin the Covenant, I assume. This is the trick that was being referred to. Because that should make all of them go back to wherever they were and allow me to talk without...
What dost thou say? Oh,
Yes, now I can rejoin.
aye, and
There we go.
now
Yay!
if mine senses reveal intruders, then fend them. I shall that.
We've already heard this, by the way. Do not attack any of these guys now. We know that. I'm sorry. I forgot that you were friendly after I joined. Anyway. We're going back to the bonfire to rest, and then we'll go up to Sif again. Oh, where'd you come from? Am I going the wrong way? I'm probably going the wrong way. Oh. Apparently that is flagging... I don't... can someone... Vivorian, are you there? Can you allow that? I mean... I've never heard that being a word that gets flagged before, to be honest. Is that a bad one? Is weeaboo a bad word? I hadn't know if that is or not, but apparently Automod thinks it is. And Monphone is not showing. Okay. Is weeaboo... is that one of those words? Because, like, it wasn't bad when I was growing up. Here, I'll allow it. If that word has become no longer okay, I'll get rid of it. And let it reblock it. But apparently in my list of words it had banned weeaboo, which is there's a set called usually referred to as the Weeaboo set in Dark Souls. It was a new update to term of service. This month it's not bad. Okay, like I know friends who call themselves weebs and weeaboos, like with pride. So was simp. Oh, okay. Okay. So it was added. Okay. Like I could see it being used offensively. It's kind of like in my mind I'd say weebs tend to hit other weebs, yeah. Like you can get knocked for it. Okay. They're not words I commonly use. As long as it's not I just have a lot of friends who use that word like to literally self-identify. So I wasn't sure. It's hard sometimes, because like you never want to use a word that would actually offend someone, but there's certain words where like I wouldn't necessarily call the word offensive, but it can be. And it's like, just don't be rude to people. Like, you can make any word a word you shouldn't say if you put the right tone behind it. Like, there's words that connotation is bad. Obviously, I'm not saying that there's no words that we shouldn't say. I'm just saying that there's... I did get the stone armor set, yeah. I did get the set. Yeah, we're back here. Brace for the sads. I just need to get it over with. Why'd I drink an Estus? That was bad. Okay, apparently I can't aim a fireball to save my life. Nope, 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 nope. The doggo is just best boy. And then there's my child. How do we kill doggo? Because my kid. The weak spot is just standing under it. But we're gonna have to have a moment of silence. Because doggo is best boy. Okay. Do it. Matchmaker. F times all the Fs. Are those rings... Boost critical... Traverse abyss. Yeah. Now I'm sad. That's okay. The weak spot was the emotions, Pip. That's where the weak spot was. And then you read his lore, and it's like, doesn't make it better. Is it on his soul where there's the bit of things? Yeah, soul of Sif the Great Wolf, who guards the grave of Artorias the Abyss Walker. I beat so many monsters. Yeah, I have a hard time calling Sif a monster, though. It's a boss, but yeah. Oh, what time is it? 12:23. We'll keep going for a bit. If Dream's still here, Dream knows a lot of things. Or tries to kill it to protect you, so you're going crazy like a Taurus. Yeah. Yep, he tries to kill you to protect you so that you don't go crazy like Artorias, his old master, does. That's the story of Sif. It is just all the sads. They're like, how do we take this character and make it all of the sads? Again, I think it's the only one that gets to me more than, like, it's like right up there with Quellig. The story of Quellig, I think I've talked about a couple times in stream. Whoa! It beefy rat boy. um, um, I know like you. No, no, no! I was not... Okay. It thick boy. Yeah, where Quellig tries to get humanity to keep her sister alive. But it's even more than that. Like, the reason why her sister is sick is because she willingly chose to be infected to, like, save as many people as possible. I'm getting trashed and nommed up here. Oh, and I had 40,000 souls on me. We're gonna try to get those back. This is why I don't wander off after bosses. It's okay. Are these guys hostile now because they killed Sif? No, you're not. Okay. Maybe should be. I feel bad. We'll go get it back. It's not like the end of the world of an area to get to. We'll get it, then Homeward Bone back. Do you remember what it is that you get from Sif's soul dream? I don't know if I asked you that already. Great shield or his sword. I'm not gonna use... Is his sword better than the Black Knight sword? If I do, like, some investing into it? Or not really? 26 strength. Oh, I don't have the intelligence or the faith, so never mind. Oh, head to Firelink. Are you awake? Where are you, Snake Boy? Yeah, any boss weapon's broken. He's asleep. Of course he's asleep. Any boss. 10 out of 10 mashed mangoes. Any boss weapon is broken. Okay. But it was 18 into, I don't have the intelligence or faith to get that. So we will consume it. Does that wake him up? Or does that just aggro him?
No, I'm fine. I'm fine. Well and wide awake. Do not treat me like an old withering snake.
Well, there we go. The more you know.
I am. Is it?
So if I feed this to him, how many is he going to give me for it? 4,000. So 16 if I consume it, yeah. So he gives you so much less if you feed those to him. I always was told it was more, but I think it's only like the lesser ones, I guess. We are going to feed a couple of these other things that we're not going to use to him, though. How did you get him to appear? He appears after, I believe it's after you ring both bells? I could be wrong, but I think that's when he appears. And all these are worth holding on to. Well, maybe not the Hornet's Ring and the Wolf's Ring. I'm not going to really use either of those. Yeah, it's when you ring both bells, he appears when you ring both bells. And there's another one that's in the Abyss, I believe, and it's kind of like the two different endings. Y'all are giving Banana a run for his money in terms of emotes. It's like his whole thing. I think he was like first place on emotes. Okay, let's level up. We're gonna do into Vitality. So Vitality desperately needs it. I got hiccups. Okay. Where would you guys go next? I've beaten Sif, I've beaten Bed of Chaos. I haven't beaten any of the other lords yet. Which one would you go through next? Again, I think really Dream. Just debating about where my next target's gonna be. I really don't want to deal with Cursed Place yet, unless that's probably the next best place to go. Valley of Drakes, Tomb of Giants, one of those places? You think? Four Kings. Four Kings is... where? What's the place? Now that I have Covenant Notorious. Is that down through the annoying place? Place a ghosty place? I don't have a skull lantern. No, I don't think so. Oh, that's right. I mean, you can just walk through it in the darkness. New Londo ruins. Do I need to be cursed, or does the ring work that way? I'm trying to remember. This is where we're getting to like the really. I have done it once in the past 6 years ago, and so like I remember legalities. Like I know you can hurt them if you're cursed, but like, is there a way to hurt them when you're not cursed that I'm forgetting about? You have a magic weapon, I think. I have transient curse, so I'm just kind of cursed now. Oh, do I have transient curse? No. Is it it's not Moss Person. Is it the guy under the bridge who sells that? I was going to use that. Is it under the bridge one who sells that? I'm trying to remember who sells that. Break the pot to the ghost place. Break the pot before the bridge to the entrance. This pot? Pot before the bridge. I'm just assuming there's lots of pots here, so. Is it that one? There we go. Okay. Yeah, it looks like I already broke the pot too. I just didn't loot it. I was messing around down here earlier. It lasts 5 minutes each. Well, we will have to be fast then. Isn't there someone who sells them if I need more? Oh, I forgot that you did that. I'm gonna have to remember just Ingward. Is Ingward the guy under the bridge? The one with the glasses on his helmet. All in goldish and stuff, right? Is that Ingward? Yeah, just attack, they don't do much damage. The Crimson Koa guy. I think I know who you're referring to. Gives the seal key. I think I know which one you're talking about, but I'm not sure offhand. Yeah, if you have the Lord Vessel. Okay. I know, I'm just grabbing the... this thing first. I always love finding a new place. Oh, run through? There we go. Hello? Go left? Oh, they got me. Yes, that door. There's a lot of them in that room. Is the guy who sells them... So, you're not talking about the guy up there, because that's the one I thought it was, right? Ah, that's what you put on the stone set. I'll put on the stone set. And kill any ability I had to roll. He's in the room at the top of the ladder. Where I was just at. Oh, got it. Okay. So is the secret just to put the stone armor on and then just trudge through there slowly? Am I understanding the secrets of New Londo now? I got it. Just don't roll. Yep. Stone armor, so heavy. You can just tank their tank. That's good to know. Tank. I mean, I assumed I read it like they're kind of beefy boys and you can just tank them. That's how I read it, but probably just gonna two-hand this as well because I'm not really using my shield through here. Because I'm more attacking first, shielding later. Actually, I'll keep my shield, just to be safe. I feel better with my shield in my hand. There's a ladder behind her, and that's where you can buy the transient curse. Okay. Well, we're getting there. We don't have too much farther to go. Swing. There we go. Good try. So in this is where? I assume this is the one you're talking about. Yep.
Well, this is a surprise. I get few visitors, save for ghosts. You have the Lord Vessel. Very impressive. I know exactly what your intentions are. You seek the four kings whom I guard over. This is the key to
There
the
we
seal.
go.
The four kings slumber in the deepest chamber of the ruins. Use this key to break the seal and open the floodgates. Oh, and do not forget, the dark wraiths reside in a dark void called the Abyss. But the Abyss is no place for ordinary mortals. Although, long ago, the knight Artorius traversed the Abyss. If you can find him and learn from him, the Abyss may prove surmountable.
There we go.
And the key to the seal is...
Have curse broken. He has purchased items. Transient curse. Let's buy like 5 of these just to have on hand. Just because I have the souls too. And I'm going to use another one of them right now just to keep that timer going. Doesn't let me. Is there any indication like when it wears off? Oh, I got gray around me. I'm assuming that gray goes away. Okay. Yeah. Okay. My goodness. It went away. It went away right at that moment. No, there's a green and there's a gray. There's 2 different colors. But it went away right when I got down to the bottom of the stairs. So, rip me. That's okay. I should have removed Curse and then gotten back to it. Well, that's okay. I didn't have anything of too much value on me. It should be fairly easy to get to. Whoa! You overeager there much, bud. Oh goodness. Goodbye. Always look before you leap. That's not the proper way to use an elevator. But with the hole in the wall, take a left. They should be there. Okay. The good news is whatever souls I was holding on to, I don't have to worry about. And we can retrieve it. Look at that, perfect retrieval. Okay. Get the elevator back here. In the room. The hole in the wall. The gate. My typing been off late. You're good, Dream. I appreciate the help. I really do appreciate the help, so. Oh. Here we go. Through New Orlando. Yeah. So it turns the green to gray. It's a very subtle difference, but it's a noticeable one. And I really want that extra stamina because I need to sprint in this armor to keep myself sane. Okay. Now would be the perfect time. I don't know if Favorian and Pip are still here, but now he can finally watch me take on some ghosts. He really wanted me to fight ghosts the previous stream. So we came here and you can imagine how it went without Transient Curse. Okay, I have a question. What is this lever for? Does not move. Never mind. Unflood the area. Sounds good. Not that way, I don't think. It's this way, right? This way. This is the way you meant, right? And then, is this the room that I need to be in? Wow! What hit me with so much damage? Oh, and I got grabbed. We're dead. No, to the right path this time. Got it. We're good. We're good. I will gladly not go back to that room again. The long hall. Got it. So rather than going left into the room that I went into, go right, and there's a long hall. But this time go down the stairs. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. We're hopefully on the same page. We'll find out in a little bit. Still got plenty of transient curse. Probably didn't need to use it here. I just felt the need to use it here. It's because it's where all the fires get bluish and spooky. No, I think your builds are... Any of the build advice that you've given me has been solid. I'm gonna say that. Transient curses will gladly take them. Okay. "50 endurance, 40 dex, 30 faith, 20 and 20 vitality." Like, that's not bad. Like, I could see that being a very good build, depending on what you were going for. Yeah, that sounds like a solid build to me. It's better than my build. There we go. Okay. How many of you there are? You say go down the stairs this time. Right? Take a left the other way. Do I go up the stairs or do I go this way? Is this the shortcut from earlier? No. Is now straight the way that I went or the other way? Well, let's see. Up those stairs now straight would be this way. Perfect. Up the ladder? Up the stairs, I mean? There's a gate. I can see the gate. Can I not see the gate from where I am? This is probably really frustrating. I'm sorry. Is it this way? Straight. Where the elevator is, there's a gate. Oh, we're good. Also, I'm no longer cursed, so. And thus we've solved the flooding. There's still ghosts after we deflood it, right? I'm trying to remember that, and I'm like 90% sure the answer is yeah, obviously. Oh, now I can go back to Firelink? Is this the shortcut to it? Here we go. You're gonna show me a shortcut from Firelink? Oh, okay. Well, that's an unexpected amount of body. Oh, I know where this is. Oh, he got me. Got him. Dark Wraiths. Okay. The whole area all the time? Alright. I'm going to Homeward Bound because that should take me back to Firelink because that's the last one I rested at. Do I still need to use the stone armor? Or am I done with ghosties? Because I hate not being able to roll, I'm going to be honest. I'm good. I still need the stone armor, or I don't, for the boss fight. Yeah, I know for the boss fight. I mean, but like, can I take it off until I get to the boss fight? I'm gonna assume that's a yes. Yeah? Okay. How do I shortcut, then? How do we get there? Let's see if we can end this on another good note. Oh. Yes, I remember the first place I encountered the two ghosts. Someone here tried to fight Lothric, by the way. blue torch. Okay. And you just go off the drop. Okay. You should see items on the ledge. Good. The ghosts are still here, right? So, like, I should use a transient curse? Or do they go away when you drain the water? Okay. Yep, you're still here. Okay. So here's where they are. And there's a blue torch. Is that the blue torch you're talking about? There's a couple blue torches. And is this the ledge? Is this what you're talking about? Oh, and is that the boss fight right there? Perfect. Well, let's slap some stone armor on this bad boy and let's go in there. Wait, no. That's fun. Oh, it makes floaty skulls. And it's a dark wraith. It's not the boss? Okay. Okay, one of you guys at a time. You're both pretty. Nope, don't roll, don't roll. There we go. 1 second. I got some health to do. Ouch! The little pool? Here? Gotta get remembering my parrying timing. Okay. What's through that fog door then? to get this guy to come down here. That was a little early on the parry, but not too bad. Okay. Oh, cracked red eye orb. Is it through that room? Got it. These guys, they have just enough of a delay that it makes me panic. Okay. Hidden wall behind me? Like here? I don't know what the hidden wall is that you're talking about. I probably have gone past it at this point. The pool. There's a hidden wall in the pool. Like, it looks pretty obvious. I'm not seeing any spot where there's an oh. There's a little ledge here. Is it one of these? The set of stairs after, then to the right. Okay. Oh, here? Come on. Okay, got a backstab on one of them. Okay. And I'm assuming because that was a hidden wall, they wouldn't put a mimic here, but yeah, it's good. Okay. So is it up these stairs or is it around the back here that I need to go? This way? I remember where this is. Up the stairs where the blob thing is. I had a feeling I had to go take care of the blob thing. It's okay. I also have a feeling the blob thing don't like fire. Oof, we're getting crazy in here with this. I wasn't aiming for you, Dark Wraith, but thank you so much for just taking that just like a champ. Do those big blob things reset? Oh, there's the boss. This is the one, I assume? I've gone through it now, so now it's gonna be too late either way. Yeah. Which ring? The Covenant ring? Okay, thank you for the reminder. Just two-hand tank and spank. No rolling. Obviously. Do they go down quickly? Oh, where do I go? Got it. Just keep attacking and don't stop. This feels like it's bugged. It's a good fight mechanic. Where's the last one? Where are you hiding, Bubs? There you are. It's got one last. Where are ya? Where are I'm out of Estus. That makes me a little concerned, but there you are. Got him. Oh, easy peasy. This is why we have awesome people like you. There's bonfires, humanity. What happens if you don't have the Voidwalker's ring? Is this fight like even possible, or is it just like impossible one? Oh, you die instantly. Okay. Yeah, beaten two. Two of the four lords. Let's get Havel's ring back on. Swap this back for that, and basically do the same for Nito. Good to know. Now the question is, who to go to next? Do I have any humanity? I have lots of humanity now. And souls. We'll cash out these souls real quick. Alright, I think we're probably going to wrap up the stream here, because we've already been going a lot longer than I was planning on it. But while I still have you here, Dream, where would you recommend going next? Nito? Isn't he at the Tomb of... My mind says he's in the Tomb of Giants, but is that wrong? I've already killed Bed of Chaos. That was like the first whole half of the stream was me dealing with the pain that is Bed of Chaos. We have beaten 4 kings and Bed of Chaos. We have Nito and Seath left. Do I want to do more into endurance? I don't think more into endurance is going to help me with the stone set, to be honest. I think I'd need a very, very distinct increase. So I think just dump it all in vitality is what I'm going to do. Just because no such thing as too much health. Oh, Seath is Valley of Drakes? Or no, am I thinking of someone else? Or Valley of Drakes leads to the other section of New Londo? I can't remember. Duke? Duke. Okay. Well, either way, I do think we're going to wrap up the stream here today, just because we've been going longer than expected. We've already gotten 2 Lord Souls today, which is at least 1 more than my goal was. So we will probably come back tomorrow with... Yeah, we'll probably come back tomorrow with more streams, and... Well, how long have I been streaming? Probably going to do a raid. Yeah, 4 hours. It's 2 hours more than I normally do. We'll just wrap it up. This is a nice 4-hour stream. We're gonna go ahead and find someone to raid. I do take suggestions if you have them. There are a couple people I already have in mind of raiding a little bit though, so it really depends if they're still on or not. Dorito is Dorito? Oh, that's going to entirely change it. Doritos, he's on. Yeah, we're gonna raid Dorito. Why is it showing Dorito twice for me? We're going to raid Dorito because he's a long-time chatter. I think he currently holds the most messages said in my chat. So we're going to raid Dorito, share a little bit of love with him. It says he's just chatting. We'll see what he's doing. I'm going to give this a quick little look. You'll get a little bit of a sneak peek here. Oh, is he not at his computer right now? Dorito. I love a just chatting stream, but I don't necessarily want to drop y'all off into a just chatting stream. Especially because I think a lot of you will be wanting to look for games. Nope, he's back. What are we doing?
I'm back.
Yes, Velvet Underground, Soga King. I'm a huge Velvet Underground fan. I actually got my favorite hat, which I got from Quinoa Monster, who's an artist on Instagram. I will wear it for you,
Mm,
Banana. Oh, the mic went up my nose.
is he gonna be playing anything? Anyway, you honestly wouldn't care. Um, let's see. Here's another. Mona's on again. That was fun. Mona's. I feel a little weird rating. Mona's a much bigger streamer than me. I think we're gonna raid Dorito, just because Dorito's roughly about the same size as me. We gotta give him a little bit of love. We're gonna do a Dorito raid. Well, a Daffy raid, but we're gonna raid Dorito. Anyway, I just want to thank all of you for joining me on today's stream. We got a little bit of Dark Souls. I really enjoyed having you all here. We'll be streaming again tomorrow. I'm off for New Year's Eve and day, so there will be another stream tomorrow at some point. Not sure when. But thank all of you for joining me today. I love all of you. I hope you had a good stream. Go out there, get some rest. Let's go say hi to Dorito. And I love you all. You're always welcome back. I hope you had a good time, and goodbye. Hey, Daffy, thank you so much for the raid. This is my face. This is the first time you're just gonna see it. The hat and jacket match. Well, peace, Toonie. Yeah, everyone say goodnight to Toonie. Okay, let me show you one of my favorite bands too, Gorillas. I have Demon Days, and I also have